That was longer than 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I just had to do the dishes right now, or I swear to God, I was gonna die. They were gonna come into my home, and they were gonna shoot me, and they were gonna say, you didn't finish your dishes before stream. I'm sorry, you guys. I should have just waited to start the stream a little bit. Hi, everybody. not me doing this after being in the Discord. Like, oh my God, I've been so consistent with streams. Wow, I've been so consistent. Wow. I'm sorry, you guys. Wait. How dare you do chores? Frogs, are you ready for the third word? Are you ready for the third word of the code phrase for 50% off of one of my commissions? Word number 3 is frogs. Hi, everybody. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Get out of here. My immersion. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I'm fucking late again. I'm EP but heard code for discount. Yippee! Yeah. That was the third word of the code phrase for the 50% off discount. There's only one word left. Ole mole! A reminder, it'll only be the first person. The first person who uses the code phrase. It's only valid one time. Question, is it only me whose video player is fucked? Or is it like a smaller resolution? I haven't touched anything on my end. So hopefully, it's not me. But I'm so sorry if it's you. She went and gets jumped everywhere. Yippee! Let me go say hi to everybody. Hi Sundrake, hi Raga, hi Taken, hi Pooty, how you all doing today? Hi Batman, how's it going? Hi Parasitus, how's it going? So also Parasitus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi! Also, I assume you're the Parasitus from... You're the same Are you the same Parasitus that's been here before? Or are you a very conveniently named... or very similarly named Parasitus? Now I don't know. But hi! Hi Spring Hands, how you doing? Hi Maeve, how's it going? Hi Cold Hand, how you doing? I hope y'all having a wonderful day. Is that everybody? Hi Ika, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Hope y'all having a great day today. Hi, hello. It's not you, oh no. Oh, it's not you, no. I see. Are we just nearing Spring Hands? Mine's at what, 1080? When I've co-word something with frog or swamp or hut. Well, I already shared the code word. That was a third word of the 4-word phrase, the code phrase, for 50% off my one of my commissions. And the first person who uses it is well the one that it works on. It'll only be used once. It can only be used once. On VGen. I should state that as well. Maybe once I give out the last word, I'll make sure it's very clear. But I'll also say it now. Basically, you can write if you do a VGen commission submission, you can submit the word or the phrase, the code phrase, in with the rest of the like the order, and the first person to get that in is when they gets 50% off. Anybody else, what I'll do is if somebody else got to it first, I'll message you and I'll be like, hey, somebody else got the discount first. Do you want me to cancel this or do you want to keep it here? and then individually y'all can tell me, and they're like, oh yeah, no, cancel it because I didn't get the discount, so no thank you. And I'll be like, okay, just so you know, just letting you know. But I'll probably announce it maybe on the Discord that somebody used it, so nobody has to like be like, has it been used yet? Stop lying, liquid starches and green. Wait, what's going on here? It's not my fault. I said no, but Maeve still pooped. Wait, what's happening? It's used for paper mache. Wait, what's going on? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Y'all, have you seen the fucking issue with the, have y'all seen the issue with the stupid ass, dumbass Gen AI art fucking categories? So, do you want to do something about it? Do you guys like, is this like, if you, hold on, I'm grabbing a link. If you guys don't like Gen AI, and you want your voice heard, Twitch categories now. What? People have limbs? Whoa! Saying something motivational, promise not me. We'll see about that. I feel like as soon as you have to say I promise it's not me, and then I don't believe it. Anyway, if you want to vote against the AI categories, here is a Twitch user voice that I'm pretty sure it's Semi-Spree who set it up. Let me double check. Yeah, Semi-Spree set this up. And I put in a comment and a vote. If you can vote and comment on there and, you know, tell Twitch, like, you know, we don't want this. If that is something you don't want, if you do want it, then I'm surprised that you hang out at my streams, but you don't have to do, I'm not your mom. So if you want your voice heard, vote and comment on it. Commenting is very important. Voting is important, but commenting is even more important, as stated by Semi-Spree. Twitch does listen to user voice. It really does listen to user voice. It has before, and so I genuinely think if a lot of people are putting in their voice and talking about it, I think they're going to listen, because I do think I do think they'll listen. So if you have the chance, and if it is something you care about, then please vote and comment on it. Yeah, I really appreciate that. But of course, that's up to you in the end. I'm just sharing it. I'm just sharing it. Make sure you guys know about it. Yeah. Hi, Jeannie. Hi. A little before I fall asleep. Ah, yeah, you're sleepy. I hope you sleep well. It's a fad. It'll die in time. There's no need for me to vote. Oh, okay. That's up to you. That's your choice. That's fine. It's gone long enough that I don't think it's just a fad anymore. I do think art will eventually win, whether it be in a year or in 10 years. I do think real art will eventually win. But I don't think art will win if people don't, you know, actually speak up against Gen AI and do something against it. If we lay down, belly up, and just die, then so will art, in my opinion. Done and done. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hi, Jeannie. Sorry, did I already say hi, Jeannie? Hi, Jeannie. I swear I'm not mean to you. You always misjudge me. You called me stinky. Done so. Thank you. What about when I go back to Wi-Fi? Yippee! Yeah. Anyway. There's people who overcharge, people who sell Gen AI, but not people who use it for goofs. That's your opinion, and you know you're entitled to that. You're entitled to that. Spend too much money on art to let AI be super prevalent. Yeah. 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 I have many opinions. I have many opinions. One time. So a tech bro, AI bro, IRL was bothering me nonstop, being like, I don't know, just being a little bitch about it. So I threw my phone at them. And then I was gonna go push him over, and then I was stopped. I was forcefully removed from the situation. So that's how I feel about it. I spent like 2 years with a phone that was slightly curved, and every time I thought of it, I was like, well, at least I defended myself. Well, my ideology. I wasn't being attacked. Well, do you know how to hide Project Eclipse Studio? I don't want to keep saying that when I open it up. I don't know, but I understand what you mean. Because I get the same thing. There's that one drawing I drew recently, and recently being like a month ago. But I just had to pretend it wasn't there every time. No, I don't know. I don't know how to hide it. But I do know that if you open up a lot of other projects and just do like 2 lines on them, then it'll like push it out. You don't care much about AI, like you don't mind it that much. What's the point of an AI art stream? To fuck to watch streams to see that artists suffer through AI doesn't suffer. So let my voice be heard. Well, that's your opinion. That's definitely an opinion. Wowee. Ah! Hold on, let me open something up. I don't want to know. Alright, okay. You shared your opinion about, you're okay with other people using AI for goofs, but for me, Gen AI genuinely causes me, like, panic attacks very often. It freaks me the fuck out. I've had an insane depression and bullshit like that, like anxiety issues because of Gen AI and thinking about how I'm gonna lose my job and everything like that. So I don't want to know if you've been using it. Good for you. You do that. You're in an art stream right now with an artist who absolutely despises Gen AI, and I'm so sorry that I'm speaking angrily right now because I genuinely, this is one of the worst things that could ever have happened as an artist. I feel like Gen AI has removed so many opportunities that I could have had. So I don't want to hear, I don't care if you use it for goofs. I don't want to hear about it, not on this stream. Good for you. Do it on your time. I don't want to know about it. Not here. Not here. Sorry, I am a little bit angry right now. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know about it. I'm deleting the message because I just don't want to see that in my chat. Don't talk about that. It's really bad for the environment. Yeah. Hi, Brita. Hi. All right. Let's get into drawing. Let's go into getting real things done that actually are good for the world and, you know, make people happy instead of, you know, stealing shit. All right, let me get music. Do you guys hear that? No, I don't think you can. My motivation, please, for locked in time before I'm at work, please. No, I'll watch it when I have the time to and when I want to. I can't watch everything you guys send me on stream. I'm sorry. That's the reaction, but no pressure. I can't watch it right now. Thanks. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Hold on. I'll open up the game for you guys. Where's my fucking BRB thing? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Open up the game. You should be able to wait. Hold on. It's not working. Okay. I'll be back. Back. I got water and I put my plate away. Slay. My pen is dead. I swear to God, I'm gonna shit. Why? I just charged it. Why is it always dead? All right. In that case, why don't we? Yesterday at work, I was like, just, you know, whatever, feeling whatever, right? Time to draw with our fingers. Yeah. I have another pen and I've charged it fully as like a backup pen for whenever my usual pen isn't charged. But it just my screen doesn't accept it. But I got this pen. Excuse me. I got the pen with the same tablet. So it should be the same pen. It's a slightly different texture. It's like a matte texture. But it's like it just doesn't work with my tablet, which pisses me off so much because it's like, why would you send me an extra pen just for it not to work? Like, what's the point? What's the point? As far as I know, I might be wrong. As far as I know, any of the same kind of pen works with any of the same kind of tablet. So, and it looks like the exact same pen, just a slightly different texture on the outside. Yum. Interesting. Yum. Yum. Yesterday at work, there was I think they had all of the yappers on shift yesterday. Each and every single one of them. And I was like, I am not much of a yapper at work. But I would stand there and I was just listening to them go and go and go and go, like just yap and yap and yap and yap. And oh my gosh, there's just one kid there. He's like freshly 18. He's like, he's trying very hard to convince everybody that he's a grown adult, but you can tell how much of a kid he is. Like, you can really tell. It's so, like, I mean, for me, any 18-year-old's still a kid. But, like, this guy was like, I don't know, he was arguing the most wild things. Like I don't want to get into the full conversation because I don't want any conversation to start in my chat, but I just want you guys to know that, how child-brained he was, but he was trying to argue that there is no difference between a right and a privilege. And then the person he was arguing with, which is a manager I really like, and she was only arguing with him because she thought it was fun. She was just bored, so she wanted to argue. But she was stating, the difference between a right and a privilege. And he was like, that's not true. And she was like, you can't argue against a fact. And he was like, yeah, I can. And he was like, well, it shouldn't be a fact. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean? You stupid child. That's just a definition of the word. You can't argue against a definition of a word. He was going off, and then he kept like bothering this she's in high school. I think she's like, well, she looks like she's like 15, but I think she's actually like 16 or 17. I don't know. She looks apparently much younger than she is. I just know that someone kept mentioning that. Or she kept mentioning that, but I don't remember what age she actually is. Anyway, so she is like the kind of like girl that like bullies people a lot at school. She's like a bitch. She's exactly the kind of girl that would have bullied me in high school. So, but it's like, I feel like she and this other kid like met each other's match because this other kid is always bothering people, me included, which really is like he'll walk up to me. He's like, oh, because I'll be like getting ready for my break. And he's like, oh, are you leaving? And I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, no, I was like, no, I'm just going on my break. And then he'll be like, oh, that's disappointing. And I was like, why are you, I know that he's just joking, but like, who the fuck does he think I am? Who do you think I am? That you can just joke like that. You don't know me, bitch. Like, fuck off. I don't know. I know it's just banter, but it's also like, freaking child, leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Anyway, he'll just do that to everybody, and he's done that to me like so many times, so many different things. He was like, oh yeah, everybody talks behind your back, and I'm like, I don't know, shit your pants then, I guess. Like, why? Okay, thanks. Which again, a joke. Like, he's just trying to like incite some kind of reaction, which I know, so that I don't give him a reaction. I just kind of look at him and I'm like, and I like walk back to my, like, there's nothing to say. Like, what do I say? I just go to my station. I got other shit to do. And then this girl is like, she's like the biggest gossip apparently of the workplace. Like, any chance she gets, she's constantly gossiping. And just nonstop about every single person. And I feel like to the point where I'm like, I'm certain that like if I looked at her slightly strangely, she's just gossiping about me. And I don't care. I mean, she's like 16. Like, I don't care. It's meaningless. But these two were like, they were like beefing the entire fucking shift. And so I was standing there at my station, just, you know, just focusing on my shit. And then, I know, I just felt like for entertainment the whole time because they were just going off the whole time. To the point where, like, it came to a point where the guy started being like, he went to the manager, he was like, she's bullying me. And then the manager's like, well, weren't you bullying everybody else earlier? And he was like, no, I wasn't. And then she was like, yeah, wah, wah. And then the manager was like, yeah, you are bullying him though. And she was like, what? So my manager just kind of like went against both of them. And I just thought that was really funny. And that was the same manager that ended up beefing with the guy later. Anyway, so it was a very entertaining shift. Yeah. Also, I had to work with for like an hour and a half of my shift. I had to work with a coworker who I recently found out hates me because I had corrected her on how to say my name. I imagine, because my name is a two-parter name. That's really common in Mexico. Imagine my name is like Billy Bob, right? And that's my name, and no one sends Billy. Like, my name is not Billy, and my name is not Bob. It's Billy Bob, right? And so she kept saying Billy, and I kept correcting her, being like, no, it's Billy Bob. It's Billy Bob. And I would say it kindly. I said, Billy Bob, please. Like that, you know? Like, I mean, sternly, because, you know, the day before, someone had been really fucking rude about my name. Which is, I don't know, I've never been in a workplace where people are so fucking rude about my name. This is, like, insane to me. But she was really, anyway. But so the day after is when I was hanging out with, like, or working near this person, and she kept fucking up my name. She kept saying Billy, basically. And then I kept being like, Billy Bob, please. Billy Bob, please. And it happened like 3 or 4 times. Apparently, she later went and has been talking to everybody about how much of a bitch I am because I kept asking her to call me by my name. And everybody who I've heard this from has been like, yeah, I was telling her that, like, she should just call you by your name because that's your name. And then she was arguing, like, but why isn't she okay with me calling her Billy? And everyone's like, because Billy Bob's her name. But I had to work with her today. She was sweet. She's always been sweet to me. So I was like, I don't know why you were bitching it behind my back because you don't want to say my name, which is like an extremely easy name to say. But okay. And that was also the day that I was correcting her was the day after. If you didn't hear the story, it was the day after a manager kept fucking up my name, and I corrected her many times. And at one point, I came up to her and I was like, hey, the reason I don't I don't respond to you just saying the first part of my name, for example, like she's like yelling out Billy or something. The reason I don't respond to that is because my name is Billy Bob, not Billy. And then she was like, does it matter? And she made this like horrible, like angry, like confused, like what frustrated expression with me. She's like, does it matter? And I was like, yeah, it's my name. And she was like, but why does it matter? Cause it's my name. Like, what do you want me to say? Period. It's my name. Period. There's no explanation. You just say my fucking name, bitch. My name's not Billy. Excuse me. Anyway, from now after this, I refuse to say her name. Because maybe she'll never even realize I refuse to say her name. Maybe this is something that she'll never understand, and that's fine. But for me, a great disrespect is to not say people's name. Because I don't know if you've heard me, possibly if you hear me talk in chat or in person, I say people's name a lot in conversation because I don't know, to me, that's just like, that's me being respectful and kind to them, being like, hey, your name? I hope you're doing good or something, you know? Like, I just say people's name a lot. So me not saying someone's name might mean nothing to somebody else. Might mean absolutely nothing to someone else. But for me, that's like the biggest disrespect I can give them. So I refuse to say her name now. Until she like actually says my name, I refuse to say hers. Bitch. Like, fuck you. Enjoy being nameless, motherfucker. Are you gonna hate someone because they asked you to call them by their name? Exactly! And she's been like gossiping about it too! she's been like the craziest part. And I don't think it's just her either, because by the manager that told me about this, she was like, yeah, it wasn't just her. It was other people like were complaining that you keep correcting your name. And I was like, what? They keep complaining that I have a name? Like, it's two of the, okay, I swear, my name is easier than Billy Bob to say. It's two of the easiest names and most common names in so many parts of the fucking world. Like, please and fucking thank you. Shut up! It pisses me off! It's basically 2 easy sounds. 3 easy sounds, whatever. Oh my god. How dare you have a name? I know! It's so weird. Hello, Sam. Hi. It's you. Hi. It's actually Billy. Die. Exactly. Exactly. Hi. Hello. This is my name. Hello, other name. No, that's not my name. God, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna go tell everybody how much of a bitch you are. I'm gonna go talk behind your back and talk about how horrible you are and how much I fucking hate you, because I can't fucking believe that you would ask me to call you by your fucking name. Excuse me. I'm not even asking them to say my last name either. My last name's really hard to say for English speakers, so I don't expect them to say my last name once ever. And if they fuck it up, it's fine. I don't even expect my friends to say my last name right. Because they simply, if you don't speak a Spanish that rolls the R, you can't say my last name. And that's okay. But it's like, I'm not mad about that. I'm not a bitch about it, you know? Like, I'm just not. It's just an easy name. Anyway, so apparently I had to work with her for a while, and she was being really sweet to me. And as she was being really sweet to me, I was like, I know that you were rude as hell behind my back. Okay. Be sweet to me, that's fine. She was asking me a bunch of questions, so just ask me about myself, and I was just like, are you trying to like reconcile? Because she wouldn't know that I know about what she said about me. But is she like feeling bad about what she said about me now? Because actually my manager did lay into her. My manager did go off on her about saying my name, because she went to my manager to complain about it, as well as like apparently other people did, but I didn't get names for. But I had other coworkers be like, yeah, nobody wants to say your name, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I know. I've noticed now. But this other manager, or this manager that told me about it, basically went off on her. And she was like, so I've mentioned before, we have a lot of international students in like our workplace. And the majority of them come from the same place. And they often like speak together in their language and all that. And that's like chill, what I don't give a shit. Genuinely, I don't care. But they're all international, and this means something because they all have their names from their country, which are not names that are common here. But of course, as is basic human respect, anybody else is going to say their name, no matter how hard it is for someone who doesn't come from their country. We're going to say it, you know, like I will never beef against someone for, you know, having a complicated name. I will beef with myself, be like, damn, bitch, say it right. Like, practice it until you say it right. And that's what I usually do. It's, I won't shorten people's names, or I won't use their, like, I won't try to use a Canadian or an English name for them. I'll use their name. Anyway, so everyone's done that for all of these people from a different place. And she is one of them from an international place. And I don't want to state the place because I don't know. I've been told that there's a lot of political shit behind it, so I don't want to say anything because I don't want anybody to be like, in their minds, be like, oh yeah, people from that place, blah 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 blah. I don't know. I think I've been exposed to a lot of people being pissy about people from this place, and I just don't want to bring anything of that up. I don't want people to think about that. But so my manager was like, you are being respected with your name, which is not a name that most people here know, but you're being respected for that, and everybody else from the international place is being respected for that. So why, if you can't respect Swampy's name from a different place, that is also not from here. Why can't you do that? If Swampy is respecting your name, why can't you respect Swampy's name? And I think that shut her up. And I think that's why she was being really nice to me last night. She was like being like really nice and trying to like find out, like learn more about me and shit like that. So I think she was just trying to like, I don't know. I think she was like trying to make up for it, because I think my manager basically made her understand that what she's, aside from just being disrespectful as a human to me, she was also being disrespectful like to my culture, which usually I don't care about. I do care about it. Usually I just let it slide because I'm just like, whatever, I don't have the time to care about something like this. But I think that is what made her realize that what she was doing was a shit behavior, and she started being nicer to me yesterday. So I wonder. I also would forget to say a person's full name here and there, but never fucking hate them for correcting me. Yeah, exactly. It's okay to like mess it up sometimes, so long as you just like say it right, you know, or not say it right. Try to say it right. At least put in a little bit of effort. They're gonna put in the effort to say exactly. Yeah. Just like put in. Yeah. It's like I don't care if people fuck up my name, so long as they tried. You know, so long as they gave a shit. You know, to call me by what identifies me as a person. It's like a thing different from an object. You know. One is good morning. See what I posted in live chat. I don't think I did. Was it about the flags? Oh, cute. Oh, I see this. I had to create flags since I never made one before this week. Oh, that's so cute. Excuse me. I love it. Oh, I'm excited for Hag flag. Hag flag. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad that manager's on my side. Because it's nice to know that somebody has my back. Sorry for no, you're fine. I'm just yapping. I'm waiting for my pen to charge, so I can't. There's nothing to do other than yap right now. So I was just yapping what's on my mind. That's kind of the times where I've tried to pronounce someone's name and I get it wrong, but I will still try. And the person usually be like, "Oh, you can just call me this," and that's much simpler and easier to say. But I try either way. Exactly, and that's like that's what's important, is just to try. And if they ask for something different, then just go with that. But so long as you tried. And you didn't just be like, because for me, I get this so often. It's just ridiculous because my name is genuinely so easy. It's two really, really, really easy names. Really easy names. They're very short names. And then, but people just get really fucking, people will... It's like, it happens to me so often where it's so common. But like 1 out of 3 people will be like, "Oh, that's too long. I'm going to call you this instead." And I'm like, no, that's not my name. You're going to call me my name. But they're like, "No, but it's too long. I don't want to call you that." Well, then don't fucking talk to me. Don't say my name ever then. I don't want to hear it from you. This just pisses me off. It's like, what do you mean my name is too long? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's 2 very short names, one after the other. You can say Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Benedict Cumberbatch, Tom Holland. You can say my name. Shut up. Did I get someone to say to do a raid but failed? No. Don't worry about it. You don't have to convince anybody to raid me. Don't worry about that. Let them raid who they want to raid. And I hope they have a wonderful time raiding whoever they please to raid. Now Hag is just H and the frogs are just O's? OGs? What? 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 Yeah. Anyway, so hopefully that'll be a good ending at the end. I got a coworker from a different country and his name is really long and foreign. He doesn't like to be called by nicknames and finds it funny that I've been working with him for like a year still to get the pronunciation wrong. It's some kind of joke. So whenever he sees me, he just turns and he crosses his arms looking at me expectantly. I like that. I like that a lot. Me personally, I don't mind. what people call me, as long as I know they're talking to me. My name is pronounced with 3 syllables. So many pronounce it with 2, and understandably so because of how it's spelled. I don't mind as long as I know that's me. They know that's me. Yeah, yeah. See, and I think what's important is to just go within other people's, like, if someone's like, oh, I don't give a shit what you call me, then call them whatever, right? Like, because they told you they don't care. But if someone's like, hey, please use this name and try to, like, at least try to say it right. If you can't manage to say it right, well, that's okay. I mean, you know, we all have our strengths and weaknesses, and if you can't say it, then you can't say it. But at least you tried. And that's when one of those cases where in that exact case is how I don't care if people can't say my last name, because I only the people I know, only my family can say my last name, or only Spanish speakers can say my name. No one else has been able to properly say my last name, and I don't care about that. It's a joke between me and my brothers, actually, is how people like fuck up our last names so often. And we even have like, it's a joke so much that we made like a little like mini banner over it, because the way that they fuck up our last name sounds a lot like 2 other words, which I obviously can't say. It sounds a lot like 2 other words, so we made like little drawings of it, and then like it's our code name is how people fuck up our last name. So but it's not something I get mad at people over, because like, you know, it's I'm growing up and I'm existing in a country that does not have that name exist. You know, like, it's also not even a common name where, like, it is not a common name in Mexico, and it's not a common name in Spain, where the name is from. So it's like, I'm not offended if people can't say it. As long as people try, you know, they'll fuck it up, but they tried. And they didn't want to be like, I don't know, they didn't say, oh, I don't want to try to say that. No, come on. Just try. Give me the respect in trying. It's okay to fail, and I'm not going to be mad at you for failing. I might smile a little bit, only if you say that one specific pronunciation that a lot of people do, but that's because of thinking about, you know, me and my brothers goofing around thinking about, oh, you can't say my name right. But that's okay. But yeah, I don't like know anybody who can actually say it. But at least, you know, as long as they try. But I don't expect them to get it right. 3 and 4 letters is way too long. For real, 3 and 4 letters is like, apparently that's impossible. I worked at a supermarket in high school. One of the kids who worked behind the make me random names on name tags, and I'd fuck with the customers. Oh, that's cute. Gotta work in lyric time. Sigh. Enjoy. See you later. Had a granny that used to work with me. She had my name horribly wrong, but it's cute, and I kept and I let her call me that. Imagine your name is Bobby, and she calls you Bebo. Like, listen up, Gran. She's doing okay. Oh, that's so cute. Bebo. Can I just keep Bebo in my vocabulary now? She really tried. She couldn't do it. Bebo. My name is honestly really easy to say, 1 syllable, but I still don't care how people call me, because there are multiple ways to say my name, or multiple versions of my name. So I'll just be like, call me whatever, and because I've said this, I'm now known as Goofy Fuckhead, and you and my favorite dumbass. I like that. Hey, would someone give you a different name before? Yeah. Yeah, several times. I mean, yeah, a lot. Pipu is a cute nickname. So yeah, I do get given a different name a lot. I wish I could say the name. Okay, so imagining that my name is Billy Joe. So people will either say just Billy, which to me, a completely different name. A completely different name. That's just not my name. It's not even a nickname. It's just a different name. People say Billy a lot, you know? But then people who are French will say like if my name was Billy Joel, they'll say the French version of it rather than the Spanish version, my version of it. So they'll say like, I don't know. They take off the last 2 letters or the last letter of each of my first names. So they'll be like Bill Joe instead of Billy Joe. I guess I don't know, Billy Bob, so it'll be like Bill Bob, you know? Which I guess I don't know. This might make no sense where I'm saying it. But they do that a lot. Or there's another name in French similar to my name. And actually a lot of people do this too. I don't know why people fuck this up a lot, but they change my second name from the name it is to another name that sounds similar and is actually a more common Mexican name. But they'll change it to that very often. And then the French often, like Francophones often, very often call me that instead. They'll say, instead of like Billy Joe, it'll be like Billy Bob, but it's more French, but they'll also not say the last letter. Like they'll be like Bill Bob. Bill Bob. Bilbo Baggins! Bilbo. Yeah, I wish I could actually like explain it to you guys. Because it makes more sense if I explained it, but I have no way of explaining it to you without like just revealing my name, which I guess is fine. It's not an uncommon. It's uncommon where I live though. It's not uncommon in the world. It's very common in the world, but where I live, it's very uncommon. So if y'all have guessed where I live already, then I'm in danger. Ow. Yeah. Also, hi Sonic, how you doing? After a long battle, Fortnite is finally back on the Apple App Store. Wait, what happened? When did it get off of the Apple App Store? What for? What did they do? Oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. I hope that didn't sound horrific on the mic. Did I miss the word? Yeah. It was in the starting screen. Meow. Hi, Bucket. Hi. Why are you looking for treasure? Are you allowed to do that right now? You're not allowed to do that right now. Oh, actually, ads are about to start. We'll leave that open. Well, ads are like 30 seconds right now. Speaking of, let me double check my ad rev. Is it fixed? Is it back? It's not. It's still broken. So I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to touch the ad rev. It's still, y'all still, you're going to get like 2-second ads still because I refuse to increase my ad time if I'm not getting paid for it in the end. Until that gets fixed. Oh my god. Until that gets fixed, I'm not touching it. I'm not charging. I'm not giving you guys ads if I get shit out of it. Right to game. Back into the game for NPC inspiration side. Pretending to be sad. Where's Hag hate me? Why? What do you mean when I hate you? You can go find the word. The starting screen was extra long this time too by act. I didn't actually mean to make it that long. I'm sorry. But it was extra long, so you had even more opportunity. So that sounds like a you problem. I've been a loyal frog. Have I not showed your proper respect to the hag? Have I not done enough? Do I need to provide more sacrifices? If you want to see something funny, read... if you want to see... Sorry, that's the same message. You want to see something funny? Read between why the Beatles weren't allowed. Read why the Beatles weren't allowed to... Oh! Laurel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to your Hi! I just found you. I already love your art. Thank you, Laurel. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. The Beatles weren't allowed to be a part of the Lord of the Rings movie. Read why the Beatles. The Beatles like the book? Or like the band? But thank you. I'm glad you like my art. I really appreciate it. That's super sweet of you. Hi, Grader. Hi. Hello. Hi. The band. Did they want to be? Did they want to be? I'm the queen of the most powerful nation in the world and my entire family is gone. Have I not given everything? Goofy ass speech. You saved yourself there. Thought for half a second you didn't know about the band The Beatles. Oh, I know the Beatles. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? I don't like the Beatles, but I know them. I just don't think about them. Their music ain't good enough for me. I don't see the hype. I think they were just a boy band. They're like One Direction. My pen's back! Yippee! Okay, I can draw now. So yesterday, I did not do any art study like I said I was gonna do, which means we're not gonna work on the background right now. I'm gonna keep working on this part. I'll keep working on this because I did not do my art study yesterday like I said I was gonna do, which means we're gonna leave the background for a little longer. Yeah. I don't know why it's hard to survive. Pretty much if I'm left to my own devices, I will write epic monologues and speeches. Yippee! After the success of the books, the band The Beatles were asking around to be involved with Lord of the Rings movie, and R.L. Tolkien explicitly told them no, they're not allowed to be after the racket they made practicing in the garage. What? So the band was like they were basically like fangirling over Lord of the Rings, and they were like, let me in, let me be a part of this. Way, way, way. And then Tolkien was like, I don't like your music. Fuck you. Is that what I'm understanding? Yes, but they annoyed R.L. Tolkien enough. He said no. No. That's so silly. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out how eyes look like here. Excuse me. Wait, you're not allowed in there. Get out. Get out. Naughty. Naughty. Would have been worse. Just remember the crap they made after they discovered drugs. Imagine if that was movies instead of music. Oh My goodness. I don't remember most of their music anymore. I think there was like one of their songs that was like that I don't mind, but the rest of it I'm like it's just annoying. I don't know. I just don't care. Sorry if there's any Beatle fans in here, but I just feel like it was like my mom's generation's One Direction. I know the reason you're running scared. No, my treasure hack, my treasure! You can't have it. They were the OG boy band. I know the reason you're running scared. A lot of 70s and 80s music to my dad, but never got the Beatles hype. They just don't sound good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me their music just never I feel like there was like one song of theirs maybe that my dad showed me that I was like, "Oh, I kind of like this." Every other song I heard of them just doesn't make me want to dance, you know? It doesn't make me want to move. I'm just kind of like, "Okay. This It's okay." Oh, I think the one only song that I ever liked as a kid, which I haven't heard in a long time, was like "It's a Beautiful Day." Is that the one? Is that what I'm thinking about? Is that the Beatles? I think I liked that when I was a kid because I would listen to that song while I was gardening with my dad. So I didn't mind that one. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like, good for you if you like it. Personally, I want something that makes me want to move. Identify with any pride flag swampy. Might as well practice under the flag while I brainstorm more hag flag ideas. I don't know. I'm not much of I like I'm very you guys know. I'm queer in many different directions, but I never like care much for flags. Um like I guess I'm not like care much. Like I think they're cute, but I don't really look through the flags that have to do with what I might feel. Um, so I don't know exactly. Mm, I don't know. Like, okay, like the bi flag. I mean, that's well, that's I'm bi, so that I mean that's my flag. Um, um, I don't. I mean, I'm not arrow, but I really like the arrow flag. I'm, I'm not romantic, but I love their flag. I just like wait, it's the one that has green in it, right? I really like green. Hold on, let me check. I know this is not what you're asking me about, but I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, I'm not arrow, but I really like the arrow pride flag because I think it's fun colors and I want to dress like that. It's like I feel like it just goes really well with my aesthetic. But it doesn't actually apply to me. Not that I could Photoshop you with a wacky version of the Canadian flag. A Canadian flag. Mm, green's my fave color. Yippee! I love green. I feel like there's so many now I get confused on which one I'm under. Me too. I think that's kind of my confusion from it. It's like I like I like that there's flags and I think it's really cute, but it's hard for me to put myself I don't like categories personally. I don't like to categorize myself because I feel like for myself, sex and sexuality and gender is very fluid for me. It's just like I like, you guys know, like I don't even my pronouns are any it's because I simply do not care. You know, like you can call me whatever you want because I just don't personally understand the reality of, I don't understand, like nobody can make me understand gender, you know? You can't make me understand it in a way where I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense, you know? So for me, that basically puts me under nothing, I guess. Because I just don't, I'll never understand sexist swamp shit fucks. Sorry, I was meaning sexuality. I just didn't finish the word. But it just for me, it's like, I don't see, like, I don't know. I don't see my gender any differently than a rock's gender, you know? Like, I don't get it. I don't really get it all that much. So, but then like sometimes I will see like womanhood a lot because I've grown up as a woman and presenting as one and being seen as one, so I've always been treated as a woman. No, regardless of whatever I personally feel, I have always been and will always be treated as a woman. So I love womanhood a lot and believe and I don't know, I guess I just care about it a lot, even though I'm not like, I don't really care. Like, I don't know. I'm not, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, I love it a lot because I know what it is. Like, I know what it feels like because I've grown up in that and I've lived in that and I will always live in that. Which, okay, this might be like making no sense. I'm realizing now this makes absolutely no sense to the current conversation, but I guess I'm just trying to say it's hard for me to find, like, I identify with a specific flag because I don't really fit. I don't know. It's not that I don't really fit, is that I feel like there's too many categories, you know? For me to choose from, there's so many, so it's hard for me to like be like, oh, well, that's me 100%. It's not. The only one I know for sure is bi. That was my bi flag. That's 100. Like, I'm bisexual. I have been told. I had someone argue with me one time, and be like, "No, you're pan. You're pan." I'm like, "Bitch, don't fucking know me. Shut up and go away." I love pan people. I love you. I have nothing against pan specifically. I just don't tell me what I am. I'm bi. Thank you. And I have many good reasons for it, but I don't have to explain myself. Anyway, I'm not mad at anybody else. Like, I'm specifically just mad at this one person who fought me, and it was like, she was my ex-roommate. She was like beefing with me. She was like trying to be like, you're pan, you're pan, you're pan, you're pan. And I'm like, no, I'm bi. And I know I'm bi. And I'm very specifically bi for very specific reasons, which I don't have to even explain to you. Who the fuck are you? Someone who lives with me and I see once every 2 weeks? Fuck off! Anyway, sorry. Here's my favorite color. It's my favorite too, pansexual, and I can relate to some of the others, yeah. And I agree with you. That's how I feel about there being too many sub categories, or about being like not really understanding. Sorry, I think I've spoken too much and now everything's delayed. Hag is hag sexual. Yeah. Is that just stupid boulder? It's a rock. Hag is no gender. Hag is just hag. Hag is hag. I'm trans FTM, but I say I'm gender fluid because it feels that way. Yeah. It's a weird thing, but I do understand. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I feel like there's, I personally don't like being put into a category, regardless of who's putting me in the category. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of just I think humans as a general like to organize and to put things into categories and to recategorize. I've thought this since I was young. I just think humans just enjoy organization. But I think that is where a lot of things start to happen, where there's too much organization. Like in genres in music. There's so many genres and subgenres to subgenres where there's like 2 songs in a genre, but they sound just the same as this other song, which is technically in a different genre, which therefore makes their be no such thing as genre. So that's kind of how I feel about like anything that's categorized. It's like you can't. I don't like. Anyway, I don't care about what other people like categorize. I don't care if other people like to organize things. Me personally, I'm just like, okay, you have fun organizing things. I don't want to be part of any of it. Don't put me in any box ever, ever, ever. I just want to. I feel no different than a rock. I'm like a bug on the floor. I'm just like a bug on the. You eat me like a bug. I need you to eat me like a bug. You need to eat me like a bug. Like there's so many. I feel old when I say that. I'm 27. I'm 24, and I feel like there's a lot. For me, it's just a lot because I just feel like it's the same thing with music. It's just it feels like there's too many subcategories where it's like if there's so. Because there comes a point where there's so many subcategories in like genre where like I said, like there's 2 songs of one genre, of one like subgenre of subgenre. You know what I mean? This is something that I remember talking about with a music friend of mine who basically said genre died in 20. I think what did it say exactly? I think they said genre died in 2014. Where basically there's so many genres and subgenres that there's no longer such thing as genre. This is what my music friend told me. And that's kind of I think when I heard that from that friend is when I started to think about being like, oh, I think humans just categorize shit like a lot. Like there's so many like I think like breeds of animals too. Like breeds of like dogs and shit, you know, like the insane amount of subcategories, which I mean in cats too. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's different. Maybe that one's a little different, but I think there's like a lot. Where like sometimes like a different coat of color is a different breed. So I could be wrong about that. Don't ask me. I'm not fucking professional or anything. Look at me. Look at this. Bobbies! I don't fucking know. I say that you relate to womanhood as it's what you grew up with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like I don't like relate to parts of womanhood, but I also really get it, and I love it a lot because I'm like I know what it's like. I've grown up and I've existed in this, and I've had to deal with this my whole life, and I will deal with it with the rest of my life because I don't present in a non-woman way, I guess. I don't know. I think to a gay person, it's clear that I'm not. Like a queer person, it's clear that I'm not, that I don't really care about my gender much. But to any like non-queer person, they probably are just like, oh, she's just kind of like a tomboy. So I don't know. I just don't really care. It's a little much for me to care about. It's too much for me to care about. It's too existential. Human brain wants to simplify, categorize everything to make it easy to comprehend, but life isn't that simple. Exactly, and that's kind of where I think is like I think we just as creatures, as animals, want to make things easy. You know, we want to put things in simple little categories, but I don't think there is simple little categories to put things in. You can't. There's things that go in multiple categories, and there's things that don't belong in any category, and there's things that transcend category. So, yeah. As a mostly straight cis male, I get easily confused when it comes to sexuality and genders. There's so much categories that sometimes it feels like some overlaps each other, and I think to myself, people identify themselves as whatever makes them the most comfortable, and I do respect that, even if I don't understand. Exactly, and that's what's most important. It's like I don't understand. Like I've this whole conversation. I don't understand like the basic concept of gender and why it was ever a thing to begin with. But that doesn't mean that I won't respect if someone is I don't just because I don't believe and understand something doesn't mean that I will ever disrespect anybody else's choice in anything. I don't care if they have like the most subcategory type of self-identification. It's not my problem. It's I'm like, oh yeah, okay, fuck yeah, that's you, and that's what makes you happy, and it's no confusion to me or any strange thing. I don't know. It's not hard for me to just be like, just respect. It's just basic respect. Like saying somebody's name, which is a conversation that we had earlier today. It's just as easy as just saying someone's name. Everybody has a different name. And so I'm like, okay, that's your name. Yay. But I think, yeah, that's what's important about all of it is like, you're not going to understand it all. Why are you smacking me? You're never going to understand every part of it. And that's kind of the point, is because some people get it. And that's why they identify a certain way, because they get it. But if you don't get it, it's just because you don't identify that way. And so you're not gonna get it, you know? But that's not the point. The point isn't to rationalize everything. It's to just be happy with yourself and to be nice to other people who are happy with themselves, you know? For real, dude, so true. I could tell you, but it would take an angel. I did a couple papers on gender and I studied psychology at uni, and it's really weird, interesting deep dive. Yeah. It's something that I used to like to think about because I was interested and curious about it. But now I'm at a point where I think thinking about it is more confusing, because I get, once again, like I said, I'm like, why did it ever exist in the first place? So I'm like, I don't really care anymore. It's also coming from someone who doesn't identify as like, I mean, like, who doesn't like, understand the concept of gender. You know what I mean? As in, one of my favorite pronoun to be called is it. So that's when I say like I don't understand it. I'm not being like, oh, I don't understand when someone's non-binary. I'm saying from a point of where did it even come from the start? Don't misunderstand. Because I'm realizing that there could be a misunderstanding there. It's more so of this is like, I don't know. It's like, just don't, like, where did the separation ever even come from? Why? Well, it comes down to just being respectful people. Exactly. And their choices. Yeah. Hi, Legendary. Hi. Papa! 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 Hello, son. My boy. Stop smacking me. I need to greet my son. My son is here. Son, please. My beer. Son, please. Mow the lawn. Now. A conversation about whether non-binary is part of the trans category. And some people are non-binary, don't identify as trans. Yeah, that's definitely some people have a very like opinion on one side or another side on that. I honestly, that's one of those things where I'm like, it's just up to the person. Like if they see themselves, like, I don't know, it's like, it's just up to them. Like we can put a label on it. We could be like, oh, well, if you're this, then you're that at the same time. But someone's like, well, I want to be this, but I'm not that. So like, or I'm this, but I don't want to be that, you know? So it's like, oh, I mean, okay. It's one of those points where it's like, well, it doesn't really matter, you know? So you can, I don't know. It's one of those points where, again, it's like an attempt to categorize and to put more organization on things, but the reality is that there simply isn't organization for something like that. I respect that, but at the same time I feel mean being like, hi, that's Swamp, it's a hag. Oh, I understand. I completely get it, because I know for a lot of people, I don't know, I get it, I guess, so don't worry about that. Hello guys, hi, hello, hi. How's it going? How was your stream? How you doing, Mr. Caveman? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's your time here to Swamp. Hi. How was your stream today? Let me give you a little shout out. How was your swimble? What were you up to? Stop smacking me! Damn it! Dark Souls! Did you win? Were you winning? I hope you had a good time. Holy moly. Raid! Did you just smack me because of the raid? Hello. For those of you who don't know me, from Hilda Guys' stream, I'm Zombie. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this massive commission, where there's going to be many different characters. So there's Swampy 1, and there's Swampy 2, and yes, very fortunately, I actually got to be in the commission, which was so very kind of Taken, the client, to have included me in this commission. But then there's also this character, and then there's 2 different poses for these characters as well. So it is a very crazy commission this time. And yeah, so we're working on that, having a great time. Yapping a lot, big yappers today. Did a lot of winning. I killed the irresponsible dog owner and the 4 little gay boys. Oh, and the Bone Zone Lord. Why did you kill the 4 little gay boys? What did they do? I'm happy you killed the irresponsible dog owner, though. That's right. That's good. That's appropriate. Also, the Bone Zone Lord. The what now? Ah! I hope you had a great time. I hope you had an amazing stream. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Enjoy your time here. That's so fun. Tips Fedora! Malay. Malay. How you doing today? How's it going? Malay. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi! Kicks in Swamp Door. How's it hanging today, Swampert? Hi, sir. Hello. I needed the souls for a big fire so I could kill an old white guy who doesn't like humans. Wow. So you killed 4 little gay boys so that you could kill a white guy who doesn't like humans? Okay. All right. Mars! Hello, Mars! Hello! How you doing, Marzi? Hi! How's it going? Is it Dark Souls? Yeah. It was Dark Souls Remastered? Dark Souls Remastered is what they were playing. Oh well, operating within the confines of the Cocaine Protection Circle. Wow. Did you like the Cocaine Protection Circle? Is it to protect against the cocaine, or is it to protect you with the for the cocaine? Regardless, good for you. Unkicks door. Zombie, I missed you. Oh, Mars, I miss you too, buddy. I've been so busy. We have to do something. We have to do something, boys. We have to do something. I have a plan. We need to commit a crime. In any case, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Working on a little creature? Are you still working on little creature? If we're little gay boys did something bad at some point, I'm sure of it. They're on the human hater side. They didn't like humans, so surely. Finally, I've been arguing for crimes! Criminal! Ah! Oh my god! Wonderful. Hey guys, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you have to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. But of course, you're always welcome to hang out here on stream. But I completely understand the post-stream dissociation. So if you have to do that, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. Every time I end stream, part of my post-stream moment Not only do I try to get the VOD uploaded, and I do like some final like analytics stuff and stats things, and I check a bunch of, I don't know, I just do a bunch of little business shit after stream. But then I will also just sit there for no less than 20 minutes staring at the screen, usually at the place I just rated at. And I'll just be like, just trying to get the soul back in my body. And with the latest crash out in Maltraland, I'll have to take a look. I'm okay, broke my toe, but I'm good working on art watching the hack. No, Meg, your toe. Winter, why did you jump in the bog? You're gonna make the raiders think that I banned you. I didn't do that. It wasn't me. I've heard it's a standard streamer maneuver. I really think it is. I think streaming is a lot of energy, and then sometimes you just have to end stream and sit there for a while and just kind of stare off into the distance, or watch, like, I usually watch someone else's stream, either the person I rated, or I'll go into like one of my favorite streamers' streams and watch them, and I'll just sit there and be like, just dying. Yeah, Mink, did you figure out what God got as you pissed off? I blame zombies who jinxed me. I didn't do anything! It wasn't me! Classic swamp hag activities. Hi, Wormy. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Hi, Wormy. Hope you're doing good. Hope it's going good. Happy day. Just woke up. Good morning. I woke up a little late today. I couldn't sleep last night. It was so weird. But I wonder if it was because I had coffee. But the thing is, I had coffee, a very little bit of coffee, okay? Very small amount of coffee. My coffee, when I say coffee, I'm talking like 3/4 of the glass is milk. And the last, not even full fourth of the glass is coffee. And then the rest is sugar. So that's what I mean. When I say coffee, I'm talking basically milk with the taste of coffee. Anyway, I had a coffee, quotation marks, at like 1 p.m. yesterday. And I couldn't sleep. I was exhausted. I was genuinely exhausted. As in, like, I felt like if I, on the drive home, if I stopped singing, because I was singing along to my music to keep myself awake, if I stopped singing for one moment on the drive home, I would have fallen asleep behind the wheel. So I was like singing as loud as I could to keep myself awake, because I was like, fuck. But so I'll be drinking coffee. Exactly. Quotation marks coffee. And I got home, and I didn't go to bed until 1 a.m. Well, I got home around like 12:30, and then I got into bed at like 1 a.m. and I was exhausted. Like, I laid in bed and I felt my entire body just like I feel like I couldn't even like move a single finger, you know? But then I couldn't sleep for another 2 hours, and that's so rare for me. Usually I get in bed and I'm out in 5 minutes. But I couldn't sleep for another 2 hours, so it wasn't until like 3-ish a.m. until I finally fell asleep. And then I had a really hard time waking up this morning. But I don't understand. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I was so pissed off because I literally broke my toe at work later that same day. No, stop! You should ask Mimi if she can give you one of her lucky rabbit feet. True, Mimi could do that. Hag is bullying me for what? What the hell do you mean? What are you talking about? He said she comes on, I'll ask. Yeah. You don't ask her. Be like, Mimi, you have extra rabbit's feet that I can use for not being in danger. I tried being a silly goober. Enjoy your almost coffee, Zombie. Why do you have to say it like that? Yeah, it's true. I drink almost coffee. I can't have much caffeine because it makes me have like heart palpitations. My heart goes fucking crazy when I have too much caffeine. The worst thing I tried You're a mulcher. Do you have any advice on dealing with that? What do you mean? What did I do? Lying in bed exhausted, not being able to sleep is the worst feeling. I'd be ready to suffocate myself on my pillow. True. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hate that. Cause one time I took where'd my music go? One time I took melatonin for it, and it just didn't help. And then it didn't help. One, I didn't sleep, and two, what happened was I basically just had horrible, insane nightmares once I did finally sleep, like 3 hours later. And I woke up like at 5 p.m. the next day feeling like I was a different person and I couldn't have a normal day. It was insane. So I can't just take melatonin when I can't sleep. The only thing that's ever worked for me is something that I just can't do because I don't want to rely. I have an raising my hand. I have an addictive personality. I can get addicted to shit really easily. So I try to avoid like I don't drink. I don't really get high. I like do either of those maybe once a year max. Max once a year. Because again, addictive personality. I think if I enjoyed it for too often, it would become a severe issue. So I will simply not be a part of it because also I can just enjoy myself without that. I don't need to drink or to get high to be a happy person. So the only time I've been able to sleep in a moment like that was I borrowed someone's weed pen. And then I conked out immediately. And this was after not having been able to sleep for like this was a rough time. This was like a year or so ago where my sleep was so bad. I would stay up for 36 hours to try to reset my schedule. And then I would go to sleep and I couldn't sleep. And I couldn't sleep. It was horrible. And that lasted for like a month and a half. And I multiple times tried to reset my schedule by staying up for 36 hours to reset my schedule. Cause again, they also had a very, very, very different time schedule than I usually do. This is where like I visited somebody. So anyway, I tried to I tried like 3 or 4 different times to reset my schedule by staying awake 36 hours. And then every time like I tried to sleep and I couldn't sleep. The only time I managed to sleep was after I ripped a what was it called? I smoked their weed pen, whatever the fuck it's called. I used their weed pen and then I was able to sleep, but I only tried it one time. Cuz I was like, "Oh, that sucks that works. I don't want it to become a problem. I'm never doing that again." So, yeah. Anyway, but right now I'm fine. But what I'm saying is when I can't sleep, I think that's the only thing that helps. But I can't do it. So I don't want to create a problem. Winter, why are you jumping in the bog? Yeah, it is really pretty, by the way. Glad we raided into you. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so kind. Winter, get out of the bog. Why are you in there? Why are you jumping in there? Little freak. You tried offering a nice rock. A nice rock? I'm gonna try real quick. Oh, thank you. I like the pebble. I love it. Gorgeous. I love rock. Then I better be there for the yearly hoedown. That's what I've been saying in the group chat. I'm craving my once a year feeling high. Once a year. So I know that Mimi and Thorn were planning a little MLP moment. And I was like, fuck, because I worked that day. But that's why I was in the group chat and I was like, hey, can we reschedule this? Because I want my once a year high. Thank you. I think that would be entertaining. I mean, Swamp cute. What? I'm smoking that dank swamp kush. Kush straight out of the swamp. Excuse me. Zombie smoking that. Oh, I already read that. Fighting for Democracy has my schedule fucked. Oh no. See, it was all a plan for it to spread my sickness. Yippee! It worked out very well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Something I would be crazy, Maz. You have to tell me your party is. The last time I was high, which is the only time I've ever been high for a good reason, or like a fun reason rather than like a bad reason, was when I was hanging out with the group of friends that me and Mimi call the girlies, or autism. It's got both names. And autism is by like AWWTYSM. Anyway, so it's called either way. Either the girlies or autism. Autism girlies, I guess. But that's one of our friend groups, and that's what we call it. But I was with them for a little party, a little Halloween party, and I took an edible, and I took way too much of the edible. I got so high. I laid on the couch and I couldn't, like, I was like completely like not able to respond. I could hear everything that was going on, but I couldn't respond to what was going on. But I found that so funny. Like in my mind, I was like, that is the funniest thing, that everybody here is trying to talk to me right now, but I can't respond. Like I literally can't, and that's so fucking funny. So I started laughing. Like all of a sudden, like after like apparently a long time of me being completely silent, completely unresponsive, I just like break out into complete laughter, because so like I said, looked like me. I fell asleep on the couch. People had been yelling out my name and asking me like, hey, are you awake? Are you awake? And I was just like there on the couch, just like completely out cold. But I wasn't out cold. I just couldn't move. But then suddenly I just found it so humorous that they were trying so hard to get my attention, that I just burst out laughing. Like, so they probably just saw me like sleeping and all of a sudden just like burst out, just like cackling, like scream laughing so hard. Because I was just like, it was just the funniest thing in the world to me. Anyway, that's like one of the, I remember quite a bit from that night, but that's what I find the silliest moment. Listen, Super Earth must not fall. I am the last line between managed democracy and the vile forces of the squids and their horrid intentions to remove the power of the vote and the hope for prosperity. The only time I fall is feet first into hell for deployment, and my enemies feel my wrath. I'm very Helldivers 2-pilled right now. Helldivers is great. I played Helldivers, I played the original Helldivers with my family when I was younger. I love that. Nightmare Blunt rotation. Do you think I would be a Nightmare Blunt rotation? Yeah, possibly. The first time I smoked a blunt, I didn't realize it was the first time I ever smoked one. I didn't realize, one, how to breathe in the blunt. I don't know how to do it. Two, I didn't realize it was not, you're not supposed to try it, like do it 2 times in a row, but I did because I was like, because I couldn't suck it the first time, and I couldn't get like the smoke in the first time, so I had to try a second time, and then like 2 people in the blunt rotation were just like, whoa, double dipping, and I was like, what? Because I was also really drunk. I was like, what did I do wrong? But I didn't know what to do. If you're a Nightmare Blunt rotation, I'm a Nightmare Blunt rotation. Yippee! I don't know if I have ever experienced you high, Moz. I think I've experienced you drunk, but I don't know about high. Lane doesn't do anything. Wait, that was, what do we mean? Except I was like breathing it in, but I just wasn't breathing. I was breathing it in with my nose, but it wasn't in my nose, you know? Like I was like, how do I do this? How do I smoke? How do you smoke? The Illuminate are invading Super Earth right now, and it's the most hype I've ever, most hype has been since we literally drive the automatons off the map. Yippee! I'm just a rotation. Just a good time. Breathing with your nose. I didn't know! I was like... I was like... How do you draw a joint? Wait. I was like, I like had it in my mouth and I was trying so hard to like to smoke it. But it was like just, I think I was really high on the edible. So I was just like breathing in through my nose. I was like I was trying and it was like nothing was happening, and then I had to try 2 times, and then I was told that I was double dipping and I didn't know what it meant, but I immediately got anxious because I was like, did I just insult them? Did I just insult everybody for trying to do this and I don't know how to do it? I love this drawing. I listen to this so much. I was really trying, okay? It's an emote. They must be protected. No! I'm not innocent. I've just never done drugs. I just... Please. Please. I'm not innocent. I just don't do drugs. Because I'm scared of getting addicted because I know I will. That's supposed to be you? Yeah. This to be an emote. Zodiac. Zooted. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I was very lost and confused. But it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Ah! I would pay good money to see something high on shrooms or something. I feel like it would be hilarious. I live in a place where it's illegal for me to smoke weed, which means I can legally get high on stream. I mean, Twitch won't get me in trouble for getting high on stream, is what I mean. I could do that, but I also have to say, like, I mean it when I say I really don't smoke much, and it's for the reason of I am feared of getting addicted. So if I ever do it on stream, it's gonna have to be that'll be my yearly weed. My yearly cannabis. Time to do a donathon. Where Jonathan goes, Swampy needs to do it. No! No! What the hell? No, I don't think that one's legal. I think that one's not I think I get in trouble for that. I think Twitch would be like, no. We play Minecraft on edibles. I'm horrified of everything, anything and everything. Oh, Mars. Can we play Minecraft on edibles someday? Can we play Minecraft on edibles someday? Just imagining Zombie going to a smoke shop and being like, 1 weed, please. I was actually thinking about that on the drive home last night. I was like, I'm gonna have to invite my friend. I have a friend who's a stoner. I'm gonna have to ask someone to be like, hey, can you tell me how I'm supposed to order a weed? How do I like literally have to be like, can you tell me where to go, how much to get? What does what milligrams or something I would need? A friend, you have several. Do I? Oh. S dog. Wait. Several? Are you a stoner? Am I the only Molter that isn't a stoner? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Do you think 39 bonnets over from day one? Oh. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Oh, wonderful. Good. I have many people I can ask questions to. You and Dorm will be asked many a question. How acquire weed? Where acquire it? How much money for weed? How much weed do buy? When buy weed? Say please and thank you? Or sneak out the back? What do when buy drug? I got you, friend. Thank you. Remember, if they offer you a bonus of bath salts, impossible, impolite to say no. I think maybe that's called, maybe that's bad. Those mushrooms, chat, nightmare. No, you guys would do like the jump scares at me, wouldn't you, little freaks? I have a tin of microdose gummies. They're like 2.5 milligrams each. Sometimes I have one in the evening to help me relax. Relax. Also not a stoner. I'll be learning in real time. My group of friends are called vultures. Stop! Listen, I promise. You're like a grandma using Siri. I'll be creeping. Listen. I'm not innocent, but I don't know anything. I don't know maybe drugs, but it's not my fault. It is my fault. I chose not to know about drugs, but it's okay. But I promise I'm cool. No. I like taking anything that changes the control of my body. Understandable, and that's a big reason for me too. Where like I'll only get drunk or high if I trust where I am. Except for that one time that I got high because I need to mentally escape the place that I was because that was fucking horrible. Maz, it's the same thing that I was mentioning in the group chat yesterday about never going on a trip with horny people. I got really fucking high that time because there was nowhere to fucking go and I needed to check the fuck out. So I was like high as shit. Yeah. Bobby, wow, you guys have a lot of UV lamps. You must be vitamin C deficient. UV lamps. I know what a bong is. I just have enough points to become frog. I blackout drunk once and woke up in my town's beach as a teenager. Never again. I went on like a 2-week bender in college, in my first year of college. And that was good. That was it. I was wasted every day and every night. And then I was like, you know what? I don't care about this anymore. A UV lamp. Oh, I thought you meant like a lava lamp. I want UV lamps for my plants actually because my plants need a UV lamp. Do you think the police are gonna kill me? Also, hi, Bruno. I don't know if I said hi yet. Hi. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Takes a lot for me to get drunk, so I still drink. Just not as much as back then. Understandable. I don't drink at all anymore. Well, very, very, very little. I guess very, 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 very little. Usually only drink when I'm with my dad. Because my dad, he gets sad if I don't accept like a beer from him. Because I think for him, like I think someone mentioned this in chat, but for him it's a social thing. So he gets really sad if I don't accept a beer from him, so I'll drink with him. But like not much. I'll have one beer, max. And I do like beer actually. I do like it. I'm not gonna drink much because again, from what I said, but I originally thought beer was piss flavor. But then I stopped thinking that. And I was like, actually this is kinda nice. That's kinda nice. That's kinda nice. Never had a drink in my life. Wow. You're really not missing out on much. You're not missing out on. Oh, I really like wine though. I like red wine. One time, flips my hair back. One time, don't you do it, Winter. I'm watching you. You're doing a little check. I know what you're about to do. You sit. Don't do. No, don't do it. A red wine with my dinner kind of dude. Yeah, one time I made this one joke. Well, I didn't make a joke, but I was kind of being silly, and I was stop. Don't you bug. I was just being silly, and I went to this as the best stinky artist I know, who's constantly what the hell you did it. Get back here, you little shit. You a wino? I like wine. I like wine and I like beer. And it is the best stinky artist I know who constantly sends me to the bog. I didn't send you to the bog, it wasn't me! Time a few years ago when a girl broke up with me over text, I ate way too big of a Delta 8 chocolate, though I had an experience I can't really explain. I do like wine, Maj. I do. I like red wine. I don't like white wine, but I like red wine. Rosé is okay. But I like nice red wine. I like it. I say nasty hi. Never had red wine. You haven't? I'll have to buy some for us one time. One time, I was gifted a wine bottle called Fat Bastard. That's probably one of the coolest wine bottles I was ever given. I really like Fat Bastard. I enjoyed it too. That was a good wine. But I also just really liked the Fat Bastard. It was a hippopotamus. Fat Bastard, yeah! Something like that, right? And it had a hippopotamus on it. What are you talking about, chat? Something like Fat Bastard confirmed. True! The wine and also the person too. Mine's wild. Some of them you take a sip and your mouth is dry. I hate it. I don't put liquid in my mouth. Need more liquid. My mouth is so wet by default. Having liquid steal my wet is a crime. I like wine. I don't like dry wine. I like sweet wine. Actually, I don't. Okay, the driest red wine I've ever had, I like it. But I don't like white wine at all. Wet wine? No. What? I don't like white wine. I like red wine. Ah, why are you screaming? Wait, was I saying something earlier? Red sweet. Wine sweet. Or mellow. I like Merlot. I do like a Merlot. Merlot? I wanted to make a joke about dry wine, but I think it's a wine thing. That's a wine thing? The joke's a wine thing? Why are you screaming, Mink? How come Merlot has a T in it? With, a T in there? Is it French something? I think it's French. Yeah, probably. If you don't say the last T, it's probably French. I would be such a wine aunt if I didn't, if I did drink wine more often. Why are you screaming? I must annoy the hag. Was there something I was talking about that's just left my mind now? I like beer, but I can also acknowledge that it tastes like shit. It's not what we were talking about anymore, I think, but yeah. I have a question. Yeah. It's cheap as fuck wine at the grad dinner, and I went, and it was, I went to the dinner I went to, and it was something. It was like cheesy notes. Cheesy. What? How many layers do you have right now? Oh. Okay. And this is all still a sketch. This is my sketch. One of us is going down. One of us is going. One of us is going down. One of us is going. Yeah, this is a little ridiculous, isn't it? I'm not. I shouldn't bring. I don't know if I don't need to show you all of my sketching or like, these layers. These layers. I mean, I guess I'll show you so you can see how many there are. Oh. That's how many layers I have. And this is the sketch. I'm kind of a. I might be a little bit of a freak for layers. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. It's better off this way. The photographs your boyfriend took. 1 million. I was offended. I would be offended too. Why would they give you that? The heck? Not okay, yeah, yeah. Not okay, yeah, yeah. Wear me out. Listen, I just like having a lot of layers so that it's easier for me to know what the fuck is going on. Time again. I don't know what it means. Nothing long without a hook. Were the layers named? No, they're not named. I only name the layers, I only name folders, certain folders. And I name layers when I do live 2D work. But I used to name layers. I don't name them anymore because if you do Control Shift click, it brings you to the layer you clicked on. So I don't have to name layers because I can just teleport to the layer I want with the Control Shift click. Control Shift click. So I don't have to name layers because I teleport to them. Photographs your boyfriend took. Remember when you... I'm okay. I need to pee! Okay, I know why I can't focus. I've been needing to pee so bad and I didn't realize. Okay, I just understood. Okay, sorry. I just understood what my body was telling me, which was like, please, please, please. All right, frogs. Frogs, let me set up your little stim corner. I'm opening up your game. Opening up your stim corner. She's not. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at listening to my body. Okay, frogs. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, it took me longer than I expected. I was visited by the blood god, so I had business to take care of. Where did the music stop? There we go. Silence. Oh no! Were you standing there? Were you all sitting there in danger and fear? No! Oh dearie me. Oh my god, y'all was sitting there in silence? Did you go insane? I'm going insane! Insane! Hi, Zero. Hi. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to keep working. I will never be the same. From the silence. It's okay, Frog. It's okay. Be not afraid. Be not afraid, Frog. Everything's about to change. My landlords are right outside of my apartment door right now. That's okay. I hope that they don't hate me. Back to working on the creature. I only have 30 days left of the free trial. You got this. You got this, Moz. You got this. We'll stay here for emotional support. Yippee! Get your ass to work. Okay. Speaking of, me too. The reason I work in so many different layers is that I have a lot of freedom to make edits and like and shit like that. So like say if I like don't want to have this guy in here anymore, I can just, you know, click on that layer and remove him completely. Or like if I don't like his smile anymore, I could just remove that. Everything, I guess this one specifically is in one, this guy is in an entire layer, but I specifically work in a lot of different layers so that it's just easier for me to handle and to pay attention to. Oh, okay. Oh, there they go. Wow. Okay. Wait, is the treasure thing still open? Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Winter!
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear?
Oh.
Okay, we're all clear. Great.
What?
All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
What? What? What happened? Oh my goodness. Hi, Sneaky. Hi. I never get to look for treasure. Well, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. That sounds like you should be better at trying to look for treasure. But no. What do I want you? Please tell me. Please tell me. I feel like these eyes kind of look okay. Maybe. are you shitting me? It's broken. The glitch is here. That's what I thought. Disaster. Something might be wrong with me. Okay. Glitch gone? No, glitch is not gone still. Glitch gone? No. I have one way of removing the glitch.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
I'm not a meanie. Or a weenie. I'm not a weenie. You're a weenie. Yo, look, it's the glitch. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, wonderful. Okay. Slay. Just, you know, embarrass me like that. You are. I have one. It's not the same. You have a meanie? What? What? Like a mean cat? Right, this one you'll save. Better lock it in your pocket. Taking this one to the grave. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. Better lock it in your pocket. Taking this one to the grave. Now you're feeling sleepy. Are you hypnotized by the secrets that you're keeping? I know what you're keeping. I know what you're keeping. This one you'll save. I don't keep sending it to the bog. It's not me. You're sending yourself to the bog. You're the one doing exclamation mark bog. It's not me. It's not me. Don't lie. Don't you lie. You little rat. You swore you'd never tell. You swore you'd never tell. Can you keep it with this? Oh, what are you giggling about? Spring ends. Oh yeah, then explain this. You bugged yourself. You bugged yourself. There's frogs out there who don't know about bogging, and they think that I'm some evil creature that just, you know, without prompting, without reason, just bogs all of these little guys who have nothing to do with anything and haven't done any crime. But oh, don't you wah me. Don't you wah me. Stop it. Shut up. Put your little eyes away, little freak. Little freako. Gaslight level increase. No! No! There's frogs out there right now who believe your lies. Justice does not prevail. So when I do you mean that? I'm so happy. Wait, what? Literally me. Oh, are you the sad hamster? Wait, what did I say? So they believe my lies. I don't remember what I said. I believe you though. I'll take your word for it. I'm trying. It's okay. I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little lost. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little lost. It's really not okay. No. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Ow. You have an emote of people crying, but from behind, so you don't see them crying. Oh, do you want one? Well, what would something like that be called? I can get you a new emote. Do you want a new one? Do you want a new one? Yes. If you know like a specific one, if you know a specific emote, like crying. I don't know, I'll just search up crying for now. But if you have like a specific
God!
Oh!
Hideous.
No!
Beautiful in an ugly way. But
No,
mostly
I'm
hideous.
just no, I'm not hideous. I've never seen one so far. Maybe like angry crying. Oh. Because I know the Angie emote is like facing away. I'm looking. People fine? Wonderful. People fine.
But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Oh, that's really cute. I am small. That's precious. Okay, I've added the emote. We now have people fine in chat. People fine. Wait, hold on. I just saw one. We want looking. Do we have looking here? Hold on. Can you guys look in chat? No, you don't. Oh, you can look up, but you can't look here. Hold on. I'm giving you looking as well. Do you like that? Is there any other one? Oh, hold on. I'm checking if there's any other one here I want to give you. Actually, hold on. Can I change people fine to just fine? Wait. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm giving you people fine, but it's gonna be called just fine. If you could see my love through a bird's eye, you would know how beautiful it is to cry, me cry. Okay. I'm renaming it to just fine. You for adding it, of course. There you go. Now you got fine. Fine. You like that? Do you like that one? Yeah.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
No!
Wrong
Wrong If you could see my love through a bird's eye, how beautiful it is to fly, fly, and to stay alive. I'm happy bananas. Wait, it doesn't work. Oh, I guess it's only fine now. Fine. Oh. 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 Oh, what was that? It was cute. Who was that little guy? Kind of looks like they're watching zombie dance. Oh, that's so cute. Observing. Some Subnautica? It looked like Subnautica graphics. That's so adorable. Wow. I feel like Subnautica is scary in the same way that Minecraft is scary. Cause like you're just doing like your normal things, you're just going about your day and then all of a sudden, BAM! Terrifying thing. Minecraft isn't scary though. Minecraft is a horror game. Off to bed. Good night, Pooty. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Pooty. Tuck. Everybody tuck Pooty in right now. Tuck Pooty in right now. I swear to God, if I see a single untuck, you're banned. You're banned. I mean it. I mean it for real. If yourself, I get tensed as mining or in another. Yeah, for real. It's so scary. Minecraft is so scary because you're just hanging out. Then all of a sudden you just hear.
Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be in Minecraft. Don't blink. Wow, everybody's tucking Pooty in. What a wonderful day. Pooty gets to sleep peacefully today. This is so good. This is so good. What a wonderful day. Oh. Wait, two of those are untuck, but the final one is a tuck. So I guess that's okay. I guess it's a net positive. Oh. You know what? Mink, you think you're funny? You think you're funny, Mink? Get out of here. No, I don't want to see no one tucking in my chat. No. No. Keep Pooty safe in bed. Make you sit there and think about what your actions can do to other people. Think about your actions. I know. I'm underneath your skin. Mink. You know what? You know what? Oh. Did you just time yourself out? I am going to send. Wah! Sorry. I was trying to jump into Pooty's DMs, and then at the same time, my friend sent me an outfit pic. I'm going into Pooty's DMs, and I'm sending a tuck in there like that. It's an infinite tuck, and you cannot untuck the tuck that I tucked in the DMs. So got a song you may like. What? Is that you attempting to put in a link? No! Nuh-uh! No! No! Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me. Oh, you just got the 10k bits! Sneaky! Sneaky! You've gifted 10k bits through Tangia alone? That's crazy! Thank you so much, Sneaky. I really appreciate that. That's wittily insane. That's wittily insane. I hope you have enjoyed every single bit spent with the Tangia. Yes. So for YouTube.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
Stop. No. No. Why will you make me? Dinner time lasagna. Enjoy your lasagna. As for the music, please feel free to drop it in the Discord server. You can drop it in the music channel, and I can take a look at it when I have the time. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I bug myself, you can't bug me. How do you know that? I have a question. What's your question? What is your question? Thank you for the stretch.
Thank you, world. Thank you.
The other correct, the autocorrect to the what now? To the now? The autocorrects? No, it doesn't. I have a question after Winter's question. That sounds good to me. Mr. Swampy! Mr. Swampy! I'm not in the server. Do you want to be? If you don't want to be, that's fine though. I will send the link right here. There you go. If you would like to join, please feel free. Of course, you don't have to. If you do not want to. Would you ever do a live art critique redeem at any point? Oh, as a redeem? Probably not as a redeem. I would like to do a stream of it though sometime. I've tried planning it before and things came up and then I wasn't able to successfully go through with it. The things that came up was me forgetting. I would like to do it sometime though. I really would. I would prefer to do like a stream of it rather than a redeem. But I actually have never thought of maybe I'll think about the redeem. Maybe I'll give it some thought because I guess I've never actually thought about whether or not I would do a redeem for that. But I would definitely like to do a stream of it sometime. Also, I am okay with you guys if anybody wants help with art stuff. I'm fine with you DMing me about art stuff. If you have like a question about art something or if you need help with art, I'm okay with DMs with that. During stream, I would prefer not just because I get a little overwhelmed during stream I get a lot of DMs sometimes and it does overwhelm me a lot. So if I'm not streaming, feel free to DM me and be like, "Hey Swampy, I just have a question about this art thing. If you have time, can you help me with it?" I would be so happy to help. But do be patient with me. Sometimes I'm not able to reply immediately or for a while, unfortunately. But I do appreciate, or I do find it very, very sweet, and I do like receiving art questions. Just yeah, not during stream, just because it'll overwhelm me. Just because I'll see a bunch of messages pop up on the side, and I'll be like, ah. But yeah. So long as you understand that I might take a while to respond. That's very sweet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I care a lot about art, and I love to help. Also, if you send you can also send something to Art Critique in the server, and if I haven't replied actually, if you specifically want my critique and you don't want to DM me about it, which is fine, and you want to send instead to like Art Critique in the Discord server, you can tag me, you can ping me, and be like, "Hey Swampy, I'd like your opinion on this art thing I have. Can you look at it for me?" I can do that as well. That's fine too. I don't mind. I guess I don't mind being pinged in the server so long as it's not being used like abusively. Like abusively being like over and over and over, you want me to see every single one of your messages. That's a little ridiculous. But if you have a very specific question, you're like, "Hey Swampy, I'd love your opinion on something," feel free to ping me. That's okay. But yeah, so long as it's used respectfully, I'm chill with it. And that will be allowed until it's no longer being used respectfully, and then I'll be like, "Not anymore, thanks guys." Take it from me, boy. Take it from me, boy. My question is off topic. Has there ever been anything that you wanted to has there ever been anything you wanted to ask a cis straight man? I guess I do have access to a lot of I know a lot of cis straight men that I can ask questions to. I don't usually ask. I guess I don't have any. I think the only one I'd have to question, I genuinely have to ask, which I've already asked before. I don't think I asked a man about this, but I have asked a penis haver about this. If just like for funs and for shits and giggles, you ever just helicopter your wee wee. But like I don't actually need to know the answer for that because I've already asked it before. and I was given my answer. I was given my answer and I don't think there's any other question. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm sorry, okay? I feel like that's the first thing I would do. Did I miss a reaction? No, I haven't seen it. I can watch it right now, actually. I haven't seen it yet. No, I guess I don't have any like serious question to I have one more stupid question, but it's very dumb and I shouldn't ask it and I don't expect an answer. I know the only reason I would ever even consider what is it is because, okay, listen, it's because I watch a lot of Basil streams and he brings it up very often and I think it's very funny that he brings it up, and then I'm curious if any other, like, if it's just I'm curious if it's a bit or if he he talks about missing his foreskin. And I always wonder, I'm like, is this something that circumcised guys like think about? Do they miss their foreskin? You don't have to answer. You really don't have to answer, okay? I don't need to know that. But I mean, I shouldn't. I'm still curious, but no one's obligated to answer that. But listen, it's because of Basil Wolf, okay? Listen, I watch Basil Wolf and he talks about missing it so much, and then I'm like, I wonder. I wonder if there's other people out there who mourn their foreskin. So anyway, what's this? What is this? This like Thixenthus? It's quite motivating, honestly. Okay. Hold on. Okay, the fart is really loud. The fart sound is really confusing me. It's wonderful. Wow. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what did you want? I don't know. Yeah. vlog it. Stop.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Don't do that. Do you hate me? I have, listen, there's other questions that I simply cannot ask on stream though. That's the only one I can ask here. What do you think about my daily motivation? I think it's, I love.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Misinput. Calm down! You calm the fuck down! There's a misinput!
Oh my fucking god.
I love Charlie. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. You calm the fuck down. It was a misinput.
I'm low-key dark and twisted, but I keep my feelings on the down low so that my friends won't have to see my evil side. I'm just chill like that.
Chill like that. Holy moly, what the fuck? Blink blink. The bottle motion one hit the bottle over the head. Yeah. That's our streamer. Blink blink. Listen. Listen up. I have something to say.
Chit chat. In this chitty chat. In this chat.
Chitty chat.
Somebody better be dying.
I'm dying.
No frog! No, stop! Oh no. My skin is gone forever. Or like also like that your feelings are valid and so are your freaking hands. My hands are valid. Oh, what? Are you eating the face? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Frogs, I'm so torn between posting this now, like the art, this art right now, or waiting to post it after Riku has received the gift. I'm so torn. I want to post it now because I love it so much. And I think I did an amazing job. But I don't want to spoil the gift. And clips don't work in chat, so please send it to the Discord if you don't mind, the stream clips. As if you don't want to suck face with women. I mean at least I think I do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, so side note. Hold on. Allow me to filter this in my mind before I decide if this is a stream topic or not. No! Don't clean me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! No, okay, I could talk about this on stream. This is fine. So I was yapping with my mom. Actually, you guys, wait. So yes, no, stop! Don't you beep at me! Stop it! Don't beep at me! Yesterday I went to visit my mom before I went to my 8-hour shift. 8-hour evening shifts. I was gonna start at. No, I saw it. Loser. I saw the effing chat. You little. You
I think I might just put a knife in. I think that's a really good idea.
Wait, she can't move those. Stop. No, you can't do it. You stab me. Wait, that swampy can't move. You killed it. What the hell? Oh no. Yeah, so yesterday I was working 4 to 12. So nice long evening shift, very long. And that's not taking into account the drive home. I do love how Scuff and PNG are two separate beings and yet one. They are. It's true. It's true. As I've said, as I've stated before, all versions of Swamp are canon separate beings of one another, but they're all the same being. They're all swampy. It's all swamp. It's all swampy. It's all the same one, but they're all separate bodies. They all can exist at the same time. Which means someday I would like to draw art of all of the swampies, all of the kin swampies together. Crew! Hi! Amish Hydrogen. Hello, crew. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? Hi. Let me give you a little shout out. What are you up to today? What were you up to today? Crew. Ah! 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 Shout out crew. Kuda sends their love. They're a bit oh no, crew, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can hear me right now. If you can, crew, I love you so much. I hope you feel better. Little buddy, old pal. You got this, buddy. Whatever it is, you'll pull through. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you rest a lot. And I hope you rest a lot. As for those of you in the raid, if you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this really, really big commission, which I happen to be a part of. That's me. This is something else I've drawn recently. Didn't mean to zoom in there. This is something else I've drawn recently. Look at this hand I drew. I'm really proud of that. And I'm also very proud of this knee. Yeah. No, don't measure my head.
That's quite big.
No, listen.
Impressive.
Don't be mean about my head size, okay? Don't be mean about my head size, okay? I'm sorry. Raiders witness Hags cruelty. They just randomly mute someone for just saying welcome, Raiders. I did not. Stop. No, listen. Winter bogged themselves. I did not bog Winter. Winter bogged themselves. Hi, Rajanka. Hi, how you doing? I'm not the one that bogged them.
I think I might just put a knife in.
No, please don't stab me. What the hell? Ew! 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 I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! Stop! Stop it! Make it go away! Make it go away! I hate it.
Some good food.
Hashem go fucking food. Me every time I eat. Period. Like a girl changes clothes. Wait, what was I talking about earlier? Okay, done for now. Mingu's like, I test him out. I just wanted to test him out. What was I talking about before? Oh! I went to hang out with my mom before my shift yesterday. From 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. shift. You're talking about how I'm the best chatter. Wow! So when I went to go visit her, listen, I love my mom. I love her a lot. But she definitely does stress me out a lot. But I love her. But she stresses me out a lot. But so I went to go visit her, and some days she stresses me out more than other days. Yesterday was one of those days where holy moly, mama, she stressed me the hell out. Oh my goodness. I don't really remember how this conversation started, but at some point, oh my gosh. Because the thing is, my mom gets so political. My mom watches like really wild podcasts. She watches like alpha male type podcasts, which is so wild to me. It's really wild. And she believes every last word they say, and it's so strange. Anyway, I'm just thinking about some things she said. But so she watches like a lot of other stuff too. Like she falls very easily victim. Like Andrew Tate, I don't know if she's ever watched him, but that kind of podcast, yeah. Or very political podcasts, usually on the extreme right type, like conservative type podcasts. And it's like, whoa, mama, hello? Anyway, so she gets real angry about things that have nothing to do with her. So she often gets into conversations with me, and I'm always like, Mom, I don't want to talk about this. Mom, I don't want to talk about this. And I say very calmly, and I try not to fight. Because one time I called out my mom because she was saying some kind of wild things. I was like, Mom, you can't say that. And I was like, you just can't say these things. And then she was like, she got real mad. She was like, are you calling me a racist? And I was like, I did not say that. You said it. So I believe that you are thinking something. Anyway, I love my mom, but she's kind of... Like, she's kind of the reason I'm not surprised my brother's red-pilled, you know? Anyway. So, she was going off about some political shit. I think I was explaining to her, the rest of the story of, like, the issue with my coworkers not saying my name. And refusing to say my name, and then the fact that they went behind my back to complain to a manager that I was asking them to say my name, which is the wildest thing to complain about. I truly can't even comprehend what was going on in their minds. Like, what sort of monster must I be in their brains? How could I ask them to say my name? I don't know, but I guess okay. Anyway. So I was telling my mom about the rest of that story, and then my mom immediately went on to some like wild tangent, and I was like, Mom, this has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. And then another tangent happened, and then another tangent happened, and she just kind of kept going, and she was stressing me out, and I kept being like, Mom, I really don't want to talk about this. And I actually went, before she was starting, I was like, Mom, I've been having a really rough few weeks, I'm very weak-minded right now, like I'm very vulnerable right now, so I really can't handle you having these topics right now. And I did tell her that a couple times, and then she did it anyway, and she did witness me have a panic attack and a breakdown over it. So and then she kept talking about it, and I was like, Mom, please, I'm literally telling you, I told you I'm vulnerable right now, like, please, mother. Anyway, love her still. But so one of the topics she went on, the one that made me finally like lose it, the damn broke on that topic, was she was talking about this woman that she had met who was so happy about being a mother and a servant to her husband. And she was like genuinely talking about how much she loved that, you know, she got the opportunity to serve her husband and to create a family and shit like that. And that for me is a genuine nightmare. Like, if that's a nightmare to me, that's a genuine, my biggest nightmare is to be in servitude of somebody else. Like, truly, like, I cannot imagine something worse than that. I would pretty much immediately end it. Like, that's horrifying. But she was going off, like, my mom was going off about how she talked to her about this, like, this one lady, and she was watching as my face gradually became more and more like terrified, because listen, like, if somebody else wants to live that way, that's so chill, go ahead. I'm so happy that you love this. I'm so happy for you. I don't care about how other people live their lives. Truly, I don't give a shit. But I think the way that my mom was explaining it was it seemed like she was trying to convince me of the joy. She wasn't trying to convince me of anything, because my mom knows that I will never have a family. I'll never have kids. I don't want kids. I will have a family, but not in the kind that my mom believes is a real family. For me, a chosen family is a real family, but for my mother, that is not a real family. I will have a family in a sense of, like, I will have best friends for life who I love dearly. Like, for me, Mimi's part of my family. Like, she's part of my chosen family, and I love Mimi so much, and she's like, I will be there with, like, if Mimi wants me around until the day that me and Mimi are old little wrinkly little creatures that can't even speak anymore. That's, you know, for me, that's family. But so I will have family, but not the kind that my mother believes is family. So I won't have kids, and I don't want kids. Don't need to explain it, but I have many reasons. And my mom has come to terms with that. She is chill about it. So I don't really know what her point was in all of this, but I felt like she was trying to convince me of something. But again, like, I told her, I'm feeling very vulnerable right now, so please don't talk about these kinds of things. And she did it anyway. So anyway, she just went off about this, and she watched me as I gradually became more and more, like, terrified in my face. And she was like, honey, why do you look so scared? And as soon as she was like asked me, I just kind of like broke down in front of her. I was like, Mom, you're describing my worst nightmare. And then she was like, well, I guess we had a little conversation about that, but I was like crying. I was like sobbing. I was like, Mom, you're literally terrifying me. Like, you're like actually terrifying me. This is terrifying to me. And then she was like, do you see me as like less of a person because I'm happy this way? And I'm like, no, what the hell? Like, I don't, I'm happy for anybody who wants to live however they want to live their life. Like, my opinion has nothing to do with anybody else's current situation and current like chosen situation, you know? Like, if you want to be there, what the fuck is my opinion supposed to be? Like, it's meaningless. Nothing. So I'm like, I don't know, but I think she took it really personally. At least she didn't get mad this time, which was, I appreciated. But she was trying to like convince me. She was like, I don't know, but I think part of her thought that I was telling her that she wasn't happy, which wasn't my point. I was just like, Mom, I just want you to stop talking, please. Like, I'm terrified right now. You're freaking me out, Mom. But anyway, so I ended up feeling like, It's so hard for some parents to just respect the kids and avoid some topics. I know. I was like, Mom, she went from like a political topic to a racist topic to a topic about like being a servant mother to a topic of like other ones. And I was like, Mom, stop! Stop! Ah! I came here for coffee. I came here to see you and to drink some coffee. Why are you talking about this in front of me? I don't understand. I don't know why she likes to talk about these things with me. Because she's like, don't you love me, honey? Don't you want to hear me talk? And I'm like, there's so many other things to talk about, Mom. There's so much else we could talk about. But you just want to talk about the most negative things you can imagine. And the most terrifying things ever. Anyway, around the end of the conversation, she was like, what's that smacking me? I was like, wait, how you doing? She was asking me like why, if I thought she was lying to herself. And I was like, no, I don't think you're lying. Like, I just don't want to live that way. And the way that you describe it is like a horror to me. It's like, wait, how you doing? So anyway, so I basically went from having a very stressful morning to working an 8-hour shift. And I was just like, oh my God, Mother. And I kept telling her to. I was like, Mom, I'm about to go on an 8-hour shift where I will be arriving home at 1 a.m. Please don't stress me out. And she's just like, oh, okay, honey, I won't stress you out. Then she moves on to a topic that's even more stressful. And I'm like, Mom, please. Excuse me. Oh, so hi, Luz. How you doing? Sorry, don't think I said hi. Can't stop burping. I don't think I said hi yet. Hi. So I've removed from this, but that sounds like projection of her views on people who don't like that lifestyle. Like maybe she's judgmental of child-free people that thinks they must also be judgeful of her. I don't know. Anyways, that's how's drawing going today, Hag Boss? Drawing's going very fun. I think you're completely right though, but I think you may be missing an important piece of context, which still makes you right, but in a different way. Basically, my mom did not want kids. My mom hated kids. She never wanted kids. She didn't want kids. She married a guy who really wanted kids. She had a really good job. She studied. She got a bachelor's. She had an amazing job in Mexico as an industrial designer. She was exactly what she wanted to be, which paid her really, really well and had her as independent. And she was going to have an insane salary and an insane pension when she was done working. She never wanted children. She never liked kids. She was probably just like me. Simply never wanted kids. She married a guy who really wanted kids. I don't know what she thought was going to come of that, but she married a guy who really wanted kids. And my dad, thought that she would eventually be convinced to have kids. My mom said no for like a really long time. Then I guess her explanation is she then started taking care of like when she moved to Canada, she couldn't get a job. She moved to Canada because of my dad. So my dad wanted to study in Canada. So they moved from Mexico for my dad to study in BC. And while my dad was studying there, my mom was trying to find work in her field, which was industrial design. She could not find any work. Nobody wanted to hire a Mexican woman for industrial design, and there was already also not many jobs for it. But she did get one person did reply and tell her like, hey, so you know, no one's gonna hire you if you barely speak English, which understandable. Yeah, she barely spoke English, so it's very hard for her to work in Canada where they speak English for a job where you need to do a lot of communication. So yes, understandable. They weren't gonna hire her. So she ended up working as a nanny for this one kid. And when she was working as a nanny for this kid, I guess in her mind, she realized that kids aren't disgusting because she used to hate children, like hate children. I don't hate kids. I just don't want to be a parent. Like I enjoy being around kids. They're really sweet and they're nice and they're funny and they're goofy. I don't want to be a parent though, you know? So I think me and my mom had very different reasons to not want to have kids. So she hated kids. I just don't. I think I understand what it means to be a parent. That's why I don't want to be one, because I know I'll never be a good one. I'll never be able to actually be a parent, you know? And I think for her at the time, it was less understanding the responsibility and more so just hating kids and thinking that the kids are gross. Anyway, so then she started being a nanny to this one kid. Realized that this kid's actually really sweet and she likes kids and she thinks they're nice. And then in an instant was like, okay, I want to get pregnant now. Although she says that she planned it, but me and both of my brothers were all accidents. So I don't know if it's possibly that she wanted kids because she changed her mind, or if she, you know, had an accident baby, then was like, oh, I guess I want kids now. I don't know. I'll never understand. All of us were accidents. Every one of us was an accident. For me, I was supposed to be conceived after my parents did a scuba diving course. Turns out I was conceived before, but they had not planned on that. So that's an accident. But I was planned for later on. So I was still so had they not planned me, I would have been an accident completely. My other brother was meant to come 3 years later, but then he came a year after I was born, but he was not supposed to happen for another 3 years. And then my last brother, my youngest brother, was never meant to be, they only wanted 2. And then the last one happened. So they had 3 accidents. So I don't know if that maybe changed her mind, where she was like, well, I guess this is a life I'm being given, and I'm going to love these kids. But good for her. I'm happy that she was able to, I'm happy that she never felt like she lost something. So that's good. Yeah, basically my parents told me they planned me and my twin, like planned to have twins. Can you do that? I don't think you can plan to have twins. That's so silly. But through the power of math, I learned I was conceived 2 months before their shotgun wedding. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, that's so silly. Yeah. I guess, like, I was technically planned, but I was not at the timeline. I guess both me and my brother were wanted, but not at the timeline that we're supposed to exist at. Yeah. Anyway, so that's the context. So I think you're right. Although sometimes I wonder if she's mad. She's not mad at people who don't want kids though. She doesn't mind that I don't want kids. And she doesn't bother me about it. The only thing she bothers is that she's like, she wants at least one of her kids, so me or my brothers, to have kids because she wants grandkids. But she doesn't care who gives them to her. She just wants one of us to do it. And my youngest brother is the only one who wants kids. Because me and the middle brother, we don't want kids. So she's betting all of it on my youngest brother. And the kids are sweet, but do I think that I want to have my own? Probably not. Plus, routinely take care of my baby niece, so I get all of the experience of kids without having them. Is also kind of really annoying that most of my family, when they see me with my niece or just in general, tell me I would make a great father. Like, thanks, but I'm good. Yeah. We're all planned for, but not expected. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll bet my youngest brother, he was not planned for. Yeah, he was an accident that my parents were like, all right, let's keep him. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like I've been a coach, and I've worked with the scouts as like a scout leader. So I know how to deal with kids mostly, and I think they're fun. I don't have any young cousins right now, and I don't have any nieces or nephews right now. And all my cousins are older now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think kids are fine. I like slightly older kids because I think they're more entertaining. They're goofier to talk. I like hearing kids' perspectives on things because I feel like they're such a little amalgamation of their little imaginations and also like how they interpret things that their parents say, that it's fun to see because I'm like, I want to know, like, I just like to hear them give me their opinions on things. So I like, whenever I'm around kids, I'm just asking them questions like, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? Because I'm like, I want to know what kind of weird things you have to say. Anyway, so my mom would not shut up about that, and it stressed me out so bad. Hi, Brew. Hi. You're not a papa. No, my whole world is a lie. No, I'm not Frog's papa. I'm Hag. Oh, speaking of my mom, she just called me an hour ago, apparently, and I missed her call. Whoopsie. Whoa! Can I get a 10 out of 10? Can I get a 10 out of 10? Swamp Shepherd. I'm the little frog guardian. I'm guardian of the frogs. Hag of the swamp. Guardian of the frogs. I'm last like you. It's another mistake to you. I think I'm losing my filter in front of my parents. I almost mentioned to them like a something that would confirm that I'm bi to them, and then I had to like stop myself, and I was like, why am I about to say that? Why did I almost say that? This is bad. Why did I almost say that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I think it was my dad talking. So my dad, now that we are all his kids are adults, he's completely lost his filter, which I realize now he must have like worked so hard to have like a crazy filter in front of us because, you know, we were all children. But now that we're all adults, he's like, oh shit, I can just like speak normally in front of my kids. And he makes so many dirty jokes. It's fucking insane. But anyway, since my dad makes so many jokes like that now, like it's completely humor that I'm like I would also do, which is so funny because it's like it's not even a learned behavior from him, but I still would do it. It's just genetic. My dad did not wait for us to be adults to make dirty jokes. No, my dad did wait, which I guess is good. But he was making a joke like that. Like, I don't know. He was like, I don't remember what he was saying specifically. But I was going to respond something that would have been very clear that I was into women. But then I was like, fuck, I can't say that. I have a question. We know how you became a streamer, but not what got you into art in the first place. Oh. I've always liked drawing. What got me into art? Around 16 is when I started taking it seriously. I think around 16, what would have been my inspirations at the time? I wonder if I watched Dina Norland by then. No, I think Dina Norland was a little later. She was a big inspiration for me. Oh. A big closet locked for me able to make a good joke. True. 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 Mark Crilly, maybe. I think Mark Crilly's comic books might be like where I really started caring a lot about not just doodling and drawing for fun, but for like making something. And I think I was also reading a lot of webcomics at the time. So I think this is like around like because I've drawn since I was a kid. I mean, like most people do. I just have always drawn and doodled. But around 16 is when I was like, I really actually care about this and I really want this. And I think it's because I started reading webcomics. I was reading comics and I really liked animation at the time. I think I was getting into, well, not only like Avatar, The Last Airbender, but also like Star Wars. Mark Curley for me too. Mark Curley! That guy probably created so many. I still have some of his books. Yeah, I have his comic book series. I have all but the last one of his comic book series. And I really like that. I think I had a little mini art book of the Art of the Clone Wars, Star Wars: The Clone Wars, that I used to trace over a lot. Like with my mom had like something called tracing paper, so I would trace over it a lot to try to learn how to draw. And so that was something that made me really want to do like comic books, animation, and shit like that. Later on, I probably got into watercolor because of Dina Norland. I probably got like really into watercolor because of Dina Norland. And I think Dina Norland also is what brought me into wanting to try digital, and for like beginning digital art. And I think she's also what inspired me to not go to more corporate type of artist route, but a more freelancer type of artist route, like an independent artist, somewhere where I could do things like do videos online, like videos or streaming, or to like self-publish books or self-publish merchandise, to do my own, to like, yeah. So I got into like I got into a lot of things because of Dina Norland, who I love so much. She's was an amazing artist. So a lot of like taking art very seriously as like I think that's what set me on the freelancer path, I think, was Dina Norland. After Dina Norland, so once I was into digital, which I got into, I think in part because of Dina, as well as, what is their name? Snarky Tuna. Snarky Tuna also got me really into wanting to be like a freelancer, independent type artist, to self-publish a lot of work. And then what sent me on to like the streamer artist path, I think, is probably Diariku and Juniper Actius are what got me on the streamer artist path. I think it was Juniper Actius first, Actius, whatever it's pronounced, Juniper first, and then from Juniper I found Diariku, and that set me on like the current artist path I'm on, which is basically streamer artist who works with VTubers. Yeah. Although I would really like to do some self-published stuff still. Like what I was inspired to do with Dina Norland, I would still like to do that. I'm just more focused on this right now. So I draw a lot when I was little, but I was only 3. But it was only like 3 years ago. I got good at it. Still not exactly the greatest, but slowly improving. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's kind of the path. I guess it was just like a gradual. It was pretty gradual how I got into art. I guess pursuing it more strongly was probably starting from Mark Crilly. There was probably other YouTubers though around at the time that I just can't remember right now that were part of that. But Dina Norland I think was a big one. Cause I don't think I found Dina Norland until I was maybe like 17 or 18. Yeah. I'm still in her Discord server. It's empty now. But yeah. I'm still there. I miss her. I should go back and watch her old videos, honestly. A little nostalgia boost. Any sort of Mega Man type improvement. I got pointers from my best friend, and I learned to sketch what type of body my character is going to have. I got tips from my brother, and I became very into drawing clowns and such. I watched Morta, and now I like to put sort of a Frankenstein sort of when designing characters. That's awesome. That's so cool. Morta is an amazing artist. Holy moly, Morta's amazing. I will never forget the time that we had a so Morta's been hanging out here for a while. And like I've known Morta as a streamer for like a while. It's like a few years now. And I will never forget that we had a frog here who's actually been following Morta as an artist on Instagram for many years, like previous to when Morta started hanging out here and before like I knew Morta as a streamer. So they were like in chat, like freaking out a little bit because they were like, oh my god, this is literally the artist that I've followed for years and that I love their work so much. And now Morta's here, and I think they had a little like fangirling moment. It was really cute. Stitches is not a key thingy in my drawings. Yay! Mm. I think my style has been evolving a lot over the last few years. I don't have any. At least I don't know. I don't think I have a style. Surely I do. Surely I do, but I can't see my own style. I wonder if like you know, those of you who watch my streams or who see my art, like if you can recognize that I have a style, but I can't see if I have one. If Swampy, if not hag, then what be? Lizard, frog, bear? Bear is my fursona. If I'm not a hag, then I think I would go bear. Or mermaid. I think before making my fursona, I would have made a mermaid. Like a mermaid VTuber. I used to be really into mermaids. Like learning stuff from many different sources is a very good general is very general good idea when improving at what you do, really. Yes, absolutely. You're so right about that. Especially art. I mean, surely a lot of different places, but I can only speak for art. For art, yeah, learning from a lot of different sources is very good for your style. Because you can incorporate things you like from other people's style into your own style, and just like selectively grab, be like, oh, I love how this artist does this specific eye thing. I want to do that too. And then you start doing that, and then you're like, oh, I love how this other artist does this very specific hand thing or this very specific coloring thing, and then you yoink that. And then you learn how another artist, you're like, oh, I love how this artist renders hair, I want to yoink that, and you learn from that. But then sometimes later on you're like, actually, I like how this other artist does hair even better, so now I'm gonna mix the two together. And then you do that, and then you learn how to, I don't know, you just learn from a lot of different places, and your style ends up becoming a huge amalgamation of the things that you love, which I think is very cool. Taking inspirations and making it your own. Exactly! Winter, why are you jumping in the bog? You know, stinks and is the best hag we know. Aw, thank you. Get out of the bog! Thank you, Winter. Thank you. Very sweet, very kind. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, world is in your hand. I will fight until the end. You just have style? Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I can't see it. I feel like my style changes so much. I don't know. I've stopped caring. I used to care a lot about having like my style, but I've stopped caring because in the end, style is just... Style will happen. Style will exist as it is. I don't know. I stopped caring about what my style looks like and caring more about if I enjoy my drawing. And I think that's helpful to me. In the end, when what is left of my bodies, or am I just a shell? In the end, it doesn't even matter. I reach down. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah. I hope that I genuinely hope that at least people can tell it's my art by looking at it, you know? I hope that at least, you know? Like I don't really care much if I have a style yet. I'll probably have a style in like 10 years. I don't care much if I have a style yet, so long as y'all know that this is my art and you can see that it's my art, then I'm happy. BRB, lurk, enjoy! See ya. I'm happy. Like if I was to show my art next to 100 other pieces of art with similar artists, or like similar artist styles, if someone could be like, oh yeah, this one's yours, I'd be like, okay, this is good. This is what I want. That's good. I think your shading and line art has a distinct appearance to it. Oh, you think so? I'm glad you think so. I love my liner. I have so much fun with it. I love that I was able to discover this sort of liner. Discover / develop, because it existed before it existed long before I started using it, but I didn't realize that it already existed before I started using it, so I kind of developed it and then realized that it already existed, which helped me refine it. And the reason that the way that I developed it was because somebody was doing a very similar situation, and I changed it, and then yes. But I really like it. I really like it. I like it. I think it's very fun. I mean, you can definitely have those things and still easily identify as your thing in your style. Me personally, your thing is a shading and fantasy type dealio. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that my shading is something y'all are bringing up. Honestly, like that makes me really happy. I wonder, I guess, like my lighting. I mean, do you mean like I'm wondering, regardless, whether it be my shading or my lighting style. I'm glad that is recognizable, because there came a time a while ago where I was like, fuck, I'm not doing a good job at like lighting and shading and shit like that. So I was like, I'm going to get really good at this. And then I practiced a lot and I forced myself to get better every single drawing I did. Even still, I'm still like of that mindset where I'm like, every drawing I do, I need to try and better my lighting and my shading. So the fact that that's clearly apparent from what y'all are saying makes me incredibly happy. It'd be like, fuck yeah, I've been working on years for this and it's real. It's real. That makes me really happy. I wonder what my next because I know there's other things I want to work on in my style. I wonder, or like to make more to be better at, like the same way that I started working on shading. There's other things I want. I wonder what my next one's going to be. I should probably just pick one, but I'm not ready to pick. I'm sure it'll come naturally. Which I think what's coming right now is the backgrounds. I think the backgrounds is forcing its way into my art, which I'm not upset about. I'm feeling a little frustrated and like challenged by it, but I'm not upset about it. I think this is good. But backgrounds are weaseling their way into my work, into my general body of work. Winter, you are always jumping in the bog. Oh, Queen Hag, may you add a 7TV emote? I would like an ask one, please. Oh, like raising your hand? Oh, that's really cute. I think there's like, isn't there like an I asked type emote? Oh, do you like, which one do you like? Hold on. Well, let me just make sure, let me just make sure there's nothing inappropriate in this stream so I can show you screen. Okay. We got I asked. We have this one. I don't like this one. We got this one, that one, or this kitty. This kitty here. Do you like any of these? Also, look, that's the basil one. Do you like any of those? You get to pick. You do the cat, you do the peepo, or the, what is this guy called? Is this guy called Pee-Pee or something? Cato, you want the cat? You can have the cat. Cato's a great. You want the cat? You can have the cat. I asked. There you go. You got I asked. There you go. You can have your little ask emote. Someday I'll make a frog version. I didn't get these straight anymore. Ow! I canceled. Hi. Why'd you smack me? Why? Eddie, why did you jump in the bog? Get back here! You're gonna scare everybody. Hi, Eddie. How you doing? At any point during your streams, would you ever consider taking a day of streaming to do just art teaching? So I asked. I would love that. I think, what was it you who asked earlier? Was it somebody else who asked earlier? I don't know. Somebody asked about a critique redeem. Pretty sure that was you. In the same, yes. So the answer would be, I also would love to do a teaching. I asked. It was you. I would absolutely like to do like a just teaching stream. I guess the only issue would be, I don't know what I would teach. I guess I would put up like, how would you guys like to do that? Would you like me to put up like a form on, or like I could put up a form on stream, and I could put up a form on like Discord that says like what do you want to learn? Basically, like what is like give me one thing that you want to improve on, or that you want to learn more about, like how my process works specifically on something. Eddie, why are you jumping in the bog again? What are you saying? No. I have been following since 2023. Darn, I'm old. Hi, Bear Rodeo. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Yeah, I think maybe 2 years. Yeah, you've been here a long time, Winter. Some people redeems it when you just start criticize like Gordon Ramsay, like, where's the layers? No, I wouldn't criticize like Gordon Ramsay. I wouldn't do that. Maybe like we can do like a form or something where I can give you guys like a little Google form where you can fill out and be like, hey, these are the topics that I want to learn more about, and then from that I can like try to organize a little like art teaching stream. Would you like that? Like, would that be a fun event? So it's like a good idea. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna write that down right now. Write that down. Excuse me. Stop smacking me. Okay. All right. I wrote that down. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should write that down in the I'm wondering if I should write that down in the frog in the mod server. Frog? Brilliant Queen Hag. I'm wondering if I should write down in the mod server. I'm not asking for impossibles. Oh no, that is so possible. I think what's going to be difficult is me remembering it. And I'm just trying to figure out right now where I'm going to like put something to make sure I remember to plan this. Cuz I want to plan both. I want to plan both of these. Oh, I guess I'm going to make another. Okay, hold on. I want to make another channel in my mod Discord about this. You gotta go to the DMV to renew your license now. Later, nerd. See ya. Good luck. I hope you enjoy. I hope that goes well. I made the server in May, but already has reminders for me. Or no, not the server. I made the channel in the server, and May already has reminders for me. It's like, you need to do these things. Come May, hello. Hi May. Hello. Yes, you're right. That's so silly. I was like, I wonder if anybody's gonna add anything in here. Like, as I was making the channel, I was like, I wonder if anyone's gonna add anything, and I'm yeah, immediately there's things I've been forgetting. I was always here, Major Gora, always in the place. Major Gora, always in the place. Okay, I'm writing the other two I need to do. May being best. May is very, very good at reminding me, and I am very, very bad at being reminded. I actually, I think about it so often, May, because every time I view your messages, like every time I view your DMs, May, I always go back and mark as unread. So it's been 11 messages. It includes my own replies to your messages, but now I have 11 messages that are unread from you, and it's not because I haven't read your messages, and because I've replied, but it's because I'm like, I need to remember this. So I don't read the message. I don't like remove the notification, so I remember it. So I think about it. I literally think about it all the time. I couldn't live with unread messages. I agree. But I won't remember. Hold on, I'm just writing the last one here. If I don't do this now, I'll never do it. I'll have to do it right now. Okay. Alright. Oh! I'd be like, you, come here, I need to rid myself of these red dots. Oh my god. I think okay, you already know this. I've explained this many times. It's my same excuse, every single excuse / explanation, because it is an explanation, but it's also it is an explanation. I swear, I'm not just making excuses. I swear. Anyway, the reasoning every time is because I'm like, oh, I could message May right now, but then I'm like, fuck, this is actually going to be a really in-depth conversation that's going to take many hours, and then I'm like, I'm still stressed about my commission, so I'm like, okay, I can't message May right now because I have to do my commissions and I can't spend the time to do this, but at the same time that's really important and it has to be done, and I can't keep waiting. I mean, it can keep waiting, but like it shouldn't keep waiting, because I feel like my stream is a little bit it's been hanging on by threads for a while now. And I think this call is going to make my stream not hang by threads anymore. It'll be well secured. Because right now it's not. Basically, frogs, if you haven't heard before, I need to switch my stream over to switch my stream bot over to StreamerBot, or either StreamerBot or Sammy. I have people who want me to use both, and I'll probably use both. But I need to switch my stream over because I don't want to use Stream Elements anymore. So you need to be a lot at once. Learning is a lot better. In sessions, true. You can use both. Yeah, I think so I do have StreamerBot. I did download it onto my computer. What truly like stopped me was that I couldn't it didn't let me, I couldn't make commands. I think that's where my mental block is coming from, is because I was like, wait, I can't figure out how to make a simple command. This is evil. This being must be a creature of hell. What is this? Clay. You can use both. Yum 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 yum. I should use both. You're gonna see the commands are gonna be very easy, but yeah, it's not intuitive. Yum 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 yum. I believe you. I am still afraid, but I do believe you. New StreamerBot updates coming soon, so we're gonna have to get the most asked for feature ever. What is it? Man. Dark mode. Whoa! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I love that. When I first opened up StreamerBot, I was thinking, I think they need a graphic designer to help them work on this. They might need some design help. Finally, Steve listened to us. Steve! I feel like you can pretty clearly tell when when a UI was made by someone with graphic design experience versus someone with just coding experience. And when I first opened StreamerBot, I was like, oh, this person doesn't have graphic design experience. They were aware of it. They just thought everything else was more important. True. They're not wrong. It's very important that the program works. It's very important. That's why I think it's important to ask for help sometimes. Hi, Pyre, how you doing? 7,000 fucking pigeons eat that evil toad? What? What toad? What pigeons? What do you mean? What is going on here? What is going on inside their head? Doing well, frog old lady. I'm not frog, you're frog. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm Hag. I'm hanging out. I'm not a frog, just an unwavering gaze of a rock, just waiting for your guard to lower. You're a frog! Frog, but secretly a rock? It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Hi, Banana. Hello. How are you? I'm good. I'm Hank. How about you? How frog? A casket glass is no pupil, frog lord? Wait, what? Don't write? Don't write what? Am I frog? You're frog. Get glasses. You know what? You're kind of right, though. I don't want to think about it, though. I do need glasses. I can't read signs anymore. I squint my little eyes. I'm like, I'm off to the foot doctor, but you're the radio, so sing. Frogs say kuva in Russian. Aww. It's like, stop the fart at me! It's like how cats say meow differently in different languages. Or dogs say wolf in different languages. thrusting leg. Misclick. What the hell? What is that? It was a misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Hello, how you doing? Ow! Stop! 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 Ow!
I have returned what I miss.
Hi. Welcome back. I always forget about TTS. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing great. Good. I hope you are. You seem like you're doing, you seem like you're up to mischievous endeavors. I'm happy for you. Ow. I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy your mischievous endeavors. What did you miss? I don't know, but we are making a plan. I have to plan an art critique stream and an art lesson stream. Those emotes are really good. Whose emotes are that? Creature? Those are very cute emotes. I like them. Very cute. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Let's go! Yes. Yes. I have now put it in my mod server that I need them. Well, the mods don't have to remind me. But knowing that the mods know that I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing will help me do what I'm supposed to do, because now there's that feeling of accountability and that feeling of failure if I don't do what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Guess what? What? Tell me! Ooh, ah, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ah. My toe hurts. No! Mink! Be careful with your toe. No! You have to be careful. Well, serious, if things go well, maybe giving a raise. Good luck. I hope it all works out for you. That's awesome. That's so good. That's so good. Deserved. Deserved. A bunch of people I know are getting raises recently. This is wonderful. This is very good. Very, very good information. More money to donate to the ag. No! More money to have for yourself. For fun little activities. You could cry for happiness. No! more money to have for your for fun activities and going to the roller coaster. Yes. Opinions on roller coasters, frogs? I love roller coasters. Big fan. Both my brothers don't like roller coasters, so I can't go with anybody anymore. Well, that's a lie. I go with Mimi. Mimi is a fiend for roller coasters. We went on a roller coaster called, I think it's called like the Zipper, where it like spins you around and around and around. But then also it spins the spinning thing that spins you around. And it's crazy, and Mimi is like insane on that thing, and I enjoy it in a very separated way, where I will like enjoy the ride and do no more. Mimi enjoys it by making the ride even worse and laughing like a maniac at the same time. So what Mimi will do is that you get it, you're in these like so the zipper is like looks like this. Just fell off my harness. I'm not right. No, Moss, be careful! No, the zipper has like this kind of thing where these are the like the rides, and it spins where it goes like this. You know? Oh my gosh. So it spins like that direction, right? And each of the seats, it was horrifying. Oh my goodness, Moz. No, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Since the spinning thing that's spinning is also spinning, I didn't mention it's spinning. Yeah, exactly. But the seats kind of look like this. So there's like a little seat here. So then you sit and you're like, wow, like that. And I guess your feet go down here, you know, like this. And then you got like a bar here, which I guess this is the harness that you're talking about. The bar that goes like over to make sure you don't like flop around in here. Oh my god. Anyway, it's a 2-person seater kind of ride. And me and Mimi love this ride together. So we got into this ride and I enjoy it like this. This is what I'm doing when I'm here. I am gripping. There's like bars here to hold on to. I am gripping for dear fucking life onto these bars, right? Mimi likes to like every time if this thing isn't flipping around in a circle, Mimi is on the other side rocking back and forth violently at a perfect pace to move this fucking seat into a circle so it starts spinning around and around and around. So this ride is very fun. Doing the ride with Mimi is also very fun, but extra horrifying because there's this maniac sitting next to me who's laughing like a fucking creature, like the most insane creature and being in the universe while spinning this thing even harder. She's basically like throwing herself back and forth in tune, like laughing maniacally, in tune to like the rest of the seat just to spin it around and around and around while this thing is spinning all the seats over and over and over. Anyway, opinion on roller coasters? Never been on there. Said it was too fat to go on the roller coaster. No! Not allowed for roller coaster. What kind of roller coaster? Well, this one for one, but then also just like any like kind of like roller coaster where you go like wee. How about an upside down roller coaster? I've done one of those before. Yes, I'm not ghost haunting Swampy streams. But did you die? If she had a knife while she did that, I believe that she would do something like that. But I think she'd accidentally stab herself, and I don't think that would be a good idea. I think she would think that was fun. I would be stressed out if she accidentally stabbed herself in the ride. One time I lost all my coins in there. I was in the ride and I lost all my coins. Because they fell out of my pocket and onto the floor. It's pretty great. You're missing out. I'm getting a call. Hold on, frogs. I'm gonna mute for a second. Where's my mute button? Where's my fucking mute button? Shit, I'm gonna miss this call. Where's my mute button? Fuck. It was a scam call. They're like, we can offer you a $50 phone. And I was like, no, I'm fine. But they're like, the $50 iPhone. And I was like, no, I don't like iPhone. I prefer Android. They're like, $50 Samsung. And then I was like, no, I'm happy with my cheap little Motorola phone. And then they were like, and then I said, hey, I'm actually at work right now, so I need to get back to work. And then I was like, I mean, I was just being polite because I don't feel like being mean right now. So I was like, can I like, I'm just going to check this on the website later. And then they were like, what phone provider do you have? And I was like, aren't you calling me as a phone provider? And then they hung up. And I was like, oh, yeah. I knew it was I knew it was a scam from the start, but I just didn't want to be mean in the moment. I don't have a mean feeling right now. I already did that earlier today. Hi, the Wizard. Hi, how you doing? It's pretty good. You're missing out, Mink. Oh, it's mommy. I want to die. Mom's just making ghosts sound awesome. No, Mink. Mink. You can't confirm that you'll be a ghost if you die. There's no way to guarantee that. Oh my Swampy, have either of y'all been on a laying down roller coaster where you literally lay flat facing the ground and are strapped and dangling with nothing below you while you are riding? No, wouldn't do it. That's a no from me. That one's a no from me. I just found out it is in fact not Tuesday. It's not, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I've been on that on one. It was like a glider, but it might not be the same. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, how terrifying. I don't like the idea of laying down on a roller coaster. I feel like that would be easier for me to get like shot into space, you know? Oh, where did my music go? Hello? Hello? roller coaster, but you hang from your feet. No, that's ridiculous. That's like just throwing bodies around in the wind. Frogs, I have a question for you. Are there any swampy moments that you would like to see turned into a short? And I'm not just talking about like short clips too. Short clips, I have a few that I would like to be turned into like short, like edited clips. But are there any like a little swamp event that happened that you would like, you would say like, oh, I would love for this stop smacking me! Where you would like this swamp event that happened to be turned into an edited short clip? Is there any events that you can think of you would like for that? Because I've mentioned you guys, I'm planning on working with this editor soon, and I need to gather all of the materials for that. This thing I rode was a hanging one overhead trail, and your feet are dangling towards the ground. The best one I rode was I think being called Talon or Thor. It was the fastest and highest acceleration one in Europe at the time. Oh my god, scary! I'd be alone in repo crying over a table? Crying under a table? That's never happened. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the first time that repo was played on this channel? And I was freaking it under the table because everybody else died and I didn't know what to do. Is that what you're talking about? I definitely want that moment that I was carrying the vase and I was like, help! Help me! Help! And then I was like, open your door! And then your boy Thick opened the door and broke my vase. That was bad. And there's glitter on the floor. Freaking out, crying, same thing. I was a wee freaking it. All right, that's good to note. That's good to note. Animals, animals, like animals, malls. Freaking! What are we freaking it? Maripo someday, please. Yes! We have to play in the morning sometime, though, so that Pooty can join. Maybe Friday?
I'm low-key dark and twisted, but I keep my feelings on the down low so that my friends won't have to see on my evil side. I'm just chill like that.
I'm just chill like that. You want this as a short? And let's just chill like that. I feel like if I was gonna make that a short, I would do an animatic with it. Let me crying on stream from Frog Generosity. No, I can't make a clip out of that. I would feel so bad if I made a clip out of that. No, okay. I'm not supposed to cry on stream. It's not allowed. It goes so chill like that on so chill like that on repo. Would y'all wanna do we wanna play on Friday? Maz, would you be free Friday morning for repo? I'm gonna see if Pooty is also free because I would like to play with Pooty as well. And if you're free, blink blink, blink blink. I'm more free in the mornings actually. Okay, slay. Wonderful. And I'm gonna message Pooty so that he can see it when he wakes up. would you be free on Friday early on free on Friday at the start of stream for some repo? Question mark? Smile. Okay. Poots messaged. Song is always the Sigma Alpha male BS song to me. This song? Like animals, moles. Like animals. Send me to your blog, so I asked. You go back? The beast inside. You're so right, though. You are so right. Birth of hopping. No. I will not legitimize Hopping Town. I will not legitimize Hopping Town for you. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't care. No. No. Frogs, you don't get Hopping Town. This is not permitted. The Frog Wars? No. I think I would have a hard time finding the clips. I don't remember what streams those happened on. Frog Wars. The betrayal of the generals? No. RP moment with me and Wizard find out the truth of the origin of frogs and then are mind wiped? Oh my god. I have no clue what stream that's on, but all of it would be the VOD is definitely up on YouTube. If I don't know how I would be able to find it. Would any of you would you happen to remember like what month or date that happened on? If you don't remember the date, do you remember like a month-ish? The Tales of the Bogged. Of Rom the Bogged? Oh my gosh. Give me 5. 5 what? The Barb Brothers! One something moment I want to see is the shores when I ruin the precious. Yes, that is definitely on the list to be edited. That is absolutely on the list. That was very good. That was a very good moment. The time I got my frog? Was it? Oh. If it was the time you got your frog, then you can see when I DM'd you. What date I DM'd you about your frog? Hold on. I'm looking. I don't know where the DMs are. Gulp. Gulp. February 19th? I found the chat logs. We all cooked. Wait, because I sent you... I did send you the chat logs, didn't I? I sent them in, I sent them all in the server. Right? Yeah? Okay. All right. We will figure it out. So you say February 2nd? Or February 20th? I think there's a VOD where the description says mink god is frog. Interesting. Very interesting. 20th or 19th of February. Okay. Let me really quickly going into my YouTube studio. February 19th. I have a VOD here for February 20th. Maybe becomes frog today. Oh, there it is. It's a 7-hour VOD. Okay. I believe it might be this one. Forgot to run to do shit with the Bog Brothers script. Sad. Oh, that's okay. It's a lot of work, so no worries. It was so awesome. I was dying. Another moment. Another moment was the creation of the Catfish Menace. Oh, that I also don't know how to find. No. Oh, it's okay. I asked the question for your favorite swamp moments, but now finding the swamp moments is going to be such a terrifying, not terrifying, such an ordeal. Oh, I think I see it. I found it. I can see in chat, Minx, and I am just imagining a picture of Swampy on a rock overlooking a massive battle, yelling as legions of frog underneath her charge, and then my head blocks the rest of the chat. I found it. Let me I'll send the hold on, let me show the link. This is the VOD link. And this is why we need YouTube VODs. Speaking of, go look at my YouTube VODs. Go watch them. Play them in the background. If you want to watch a Swampy stream that you missed, try the YouTube VODs. They're up a little later than the Twitch VODs are, but they will benefit me a lot more in the long run. The moment where Swampy and crew debate the fight of crew's tattles and Swamp Frog's of the crew's tattles. Wait, is that what they call them? Wait, hold on. Are crew's frogs not frogs? Are they tattles? That's really cute. That's really cute. Of the crew's tattles and Swamp Frogs would turn out. I'm neck deep in other projects like D&D starting this Sunday. Blender still not finished. Couldn't continue game dev tutorial. Have a workplace. Could continue game dev tutorial. Have a workplace. As I said earlier. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. No worries. Subscribe to Swampy's YouTube. Yeah! Yeah. They're called Tadleys? Wait, is it Taddles or Tadleys? Like tadpoles? But the tattles? It's so cute. Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You know, I've always thought that I feel like I was a little lazy when I named you guys. I just named you frogs. But you're not even really frogs either. You're you're frog-ish. I always wonder if I should rename you guys, but then I'm like, I don't know, I kind of really like frogs. Frog. But then there was the only name I've ever wanted to rename to, because I feel like it wouldn't be too far from what we currently have, but also much more in line with my own sense of humor, is the Frubs. I'll get a B instead of a G. But the only reason I haven't like been set on that is because I'm like, I don't want anybody to be like, because I feel like frub, and I say frogging a lot, so it'd be frobbing. That sounds like it sounds like, I don't know if it's just me, but it's like, it just sounds bad. You know what I mean? It sounds like inappropriate or a slur, so I don't want to say it. So I don't want to say that. Like, it sounds like throbbing. Or throbs, or yeah, I don't, but I kind of like, because I say frob all the time instead of frog. So I feel like that would be like the perfect one to, if I was going to give you guys a more creative name, I feel like that would be perfect. Master Frobber. Frog adjacent, yes, yes. Tattles? Oh, that's so cute. The answer to the fight question, the other side is they would wind up making out. Oh, it's true. I remember that. Rename us now. If you rename us now, there will be war. The frogs versus the frobs. This is some good shit for evil. Drive him a lurk for a bit. Have a safe drive. Enjoy your lurky. Yeah, so that's kind of, I don't know. I've always been like, I feel like I might have been a little bit uncreative in naming you guys, and also I don't think it's a good brand thing. Like I think long term it's not a good branding thing to name you guys frogs, but I also don't want to change it because I really like frogs. Like, I'm emotionally attached to frogs now, because frog doesn't even mean the word frog to me anymore. It just means you guys. But I've always wondered, like, if there's something else I could change it to. I don't know. Maybe that's something to think about, like, once I do like a debut or something. That's something to think about, where I'll get you guys to pick your own name. Like, if you want to keep frogs, or you want to be frobs. But it would kind of be funny to say frobbing. All the frobs are frobbing. But it sounds like throbbing. Which I think is a little silly. I think it's goofy. I just don't want anybody to make a weird joke about it. You know what I mean? Like, I think I don't mind the joke, but I don't know if anybody might take it too far. I guess that's my concern. No! What the hell? Who did that? Nikki? Nikki? Stop! Nikki! Nikki! You... Oh, shit. Who was it? Reveal yourself! It must have been Nikki, but sometimes it's not. So reveal yourself. You little freak. Show your face. Show your face right now. from experience, another creative that I follow had to kind of get another mascot, not even rebrand, just a second mascot / chat name thing. Legal stuff's partially. There you are, you little freak. Hi, Nikki. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? And you love me. Hi. What? What do you mean? What? Ow! Stop! Stop! So especially anyway, the community is still divided. Now in funny. Stop smacking me! Let me read the message. Stop it! Stop it. Now in funny, good, cool way. For a few weeks, it was. Stop it! I swear to God, you little shits, you little crap faces. Stop it! Stop it! Let me read the message. I think this is important because I need to know other people's experience. Community still divided now in a funny, good, cool way. But for a few weeks, it was really bad. Like people actually overdid it. We're laughing about it now. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh my goodness, you. No. Evasion tactics activated. Leave you bet. No! Stop it. Stop it. You little shit. No! You're evil! No! 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 Oh no! 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 Ah! I wish to be free! Are you done? Waveside, hi frogs, I zombie. Hello, crew. Stop. Oh my fucking god, Nikki, I'm going to put you in the Tupperware. Why me? That was you. You know what you did. You just did that. You know what you did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Hi crew. Welcome. Good morning. I hope you feel better, buddy. I hope you feel better. Your titles told me, which I just found out today that they're called titles, which is very cute. Your titles told me that you were feeling sick today. No. I hope you're feeling better now. Happy little chibi blob frog. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Oh, hi Hades. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, blob frog. No. This is no. Wizard, stop. Feel a little better. Yeah, I don't know why I cranked up today, but I'm feeling better after a nap. No, I'm so sorry. That sucks. They're the tattles. That's so cute. I love that. I'm doing good. I'm glad you are. The frogs always act up when I'm around. They're just little shitheads. You little freakos. Oh, blob frog. You better stop your screaming. You better stop your screaming. I'm trying to draw the happy little blob frog. I meant more like slime. Well, this works too? What's the difference? Joining the dark side. No! Stop! No, you guys, you're such little crap faces. Stop! Stop your scrimbling. No more screaming. No more. You're done. You're done screaming. I don't want to hear it. The more bits, the louder the squimble gets. You guys are going to abuse that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I cannot allow such a thing to happen. I know. I know what you would do. If you want this guy to look more like a blob, like a slime, I can put like a little, I'll put little bones in here. Stop your screaming! Oh my goodness. You only have one scrimble per stream? What do you mean? One scrimble per stream? Is that so? One sketch. Oh yeah, one sketch per stream. Yes, yes, yes. That is correct. We're seeing 10,000 bits preemptively? No. Don't you even dare. Look how shiny. Better stop your screaming. Taken! Taken so for 200 bits! Thank you! Scree. That's probably gonna show up in like 20 minutes. Taken, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. I think it looks tasty. I think you put like a straw in this guy and just what's happening? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. Or is it catfish confirmed? No, that's not true! Catfishes don't eat frogs. Frogs eat frogs. Blob frog melted. Melted into a puddle. Into a puddle. Blob frog is melting. Frogs are freaking out today. When are the frogs not freaking out? When aren't they freaking it? When aren't they freaking it? Thank you so much for the 200 bits again. I really appreciate that. As for all of you squimbling, I ain't thanking you for those bits. I ain't thanking you for that. You stop it! Stop! No! No! Stop it!
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Only roughly 7 to 9 seconds for one squimble. Around 19,200 bits to go from one stream to another, continuously having squimbles play.
Got a question. Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. 'Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
Can you do me a favor and take a trip to the ocean real quick? I want to do a doodle. No, this is not a good time to come in right now, please. Please. No. No, please. Not now. They're beating my ass. Frogs, please behave. Please behave. Please, please, please behave for one moment. Please stop. Please stop. Behave, please, please, please. I want to look cool in front of Booey.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday.
Stop, please. No. Please stop. I don't want to Taco Tuesday right now. Booey, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. No, please.
We ain't
Please,
come to drink
guys,
it.
it's Booey.
It's Taco
Booey,
Tuesday.
please.
We came to eat some fire Mexican food.
No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so embarrassed. Please.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Right, I'm so sorry.
Debated. Debated.
Wait, what were you doing today? We'll just pretend nothing's happening. Okay. How like when dogs act up and you just have to ignore them? Well, this is what we're doing with frogs. Louis, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I just chatted. What were you yapping about today? I hope you had a wonderful yap session. Stop yapping. Stop it. Thank you so much for... Alright, hope you had a wonderful yap sesh.
Got a question. Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. 'Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
Okay, enough! I swear, I'm going to, you will have consequences for your actions. And for virtual walk around the Stone Gap Natural Park. Beautiful! Oh my goodness, gorgeous. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a beautiful walk and a beautiful conversation. What a wonderful time! Oh my goodness. Oh, was it like one of those frogs? I swear to God, please. You little shitheads. You gave us power! Well, for those of you who don't know me from Booey's stream, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. This is pretty normal, I guess, with the frogs.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
No, so I've drawn this recently. Ba, bam, 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 bam. Yes, and then I'm also currently working on this massive commission right here, which I happen to be in. Just ignore the frogs. If you ignore them, they will eventually stop. So just ignore them. I'm currently working on this commission, which happens to... Wizard, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Wizard. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Just ignore them. They will stop. Ignore the screaming as well. This is normal. They will stop. Anyway, so there's a very big commission, and I happen to be in it, and I'm really excited about that, and I'm currently drawing this. Nikki, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much in your time. Thank you. Bowie, if you need to go for your after stream activities, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay, but you're always welcome to... Wizard, thank you so much for the second gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what is happening? What? Wait. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Please, if you need to leave, don't feel obligated to stay. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Of course, you're always welcome though. If you want to stay, you're always welcome. But don't feel obligated to. Speaking of leaving, I must lurk. Thanks so much for the raid, and I'm so sorry that I couldn't give you the attention that I wanted to because the frogs were acting the fuck up. Artie is staring at you. Kitty! Hi, kitty. Night, Artie. You want a treat? Wait, I guess Artie's a cat. Does Artie know code words? I don't think so. Hi, Artie. Hi. Hi, Kimmy. Rest for a bit, getting over being sick, but you're amazing. I hope you have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful rest. And I hope you enjoyed your stream so much and feel better. I'm sorry that you were feeling sick. I hope that you stop feeling sick soon. Rest a lot. Thank you so much for reading again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bowie is awesome for reading Swampy. It's true. Bowie is awesome before raiding Swampy as well. We didn't give a treat to a cat. Canceled. No, I would give a treat to a cat, but a cat doesn't react to the word treat, probably. A cat's probably like, I want to see actions, not words. True. Anyway, oh, I drew this blob frog for the frogs before. Who was it that asked for this? Sliquid, was it you? Sliquid, I hope you enjoy your frog. Your doodle. Okay. It's time. We're locking back in. Also, I'm tired of this playlist. This playlist goes on for like 3 hours. I want better Nightcore. You'll never take us alive. Partners in crime. Partners in crime. How? Okay. Now that it's over, can I understand how y'all manage to time so often? It happens so often that y'all time your little acting up moment when I get raided. Like before I get raided. Like do you like I feel like this is done purposely. This happens really often. And it's and it's like it's horrible. It's horrible. All of these streamers I respect and I'm getting raided by them and then you little shits are just going the fuck off. How do you manage? How do you plan this? How do you do this? You'll never take us alive. has questions for answers. Your mind is not ready to mortals understand the unlimited thinking potential. Wait, hold on. Thank you guys so much for the hype train as well. Thank you. Oh! Ah! Oh no! What's happening? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? I think I did something bad. Oh no. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but I think I accidentally just like started a chat with somebody and they spoke in it. Which I simply can't understand how that could happen, but it just did. Like a... What? Anyway, I just closed it. So, I'm sorry if you happen to see that and you happen to see me talking right now. I'm sorry I opened a chat with you. I don't know what that was. I was just trying to close the menu. I don't know. Because it's not someone that's in chat right now, so I don't understand. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what happened. That wasn't done on purpose. I'm sorry. Thank you. Bye. Who? I don't want to name them in case that like they don't want to be named. It was just some random, like it was a username. Don't ask questions for answers. Your mind is not ready to understand. Mortal not ready to know. Mortal could not understand the unknown, nothing potential for a strong, so infinite as much as your ability to predict the future when you act as you call it. Forgot about breakfast. Me too. I know what I'm having for dinner today, though. I defrosted some chicken and I learned a recipe. For... Oh, I should marinate my chicken. I'll do that after stream. I learned a recipe for with the lava chicken. Chicken. Lava. Chicken. Okay, thanks. I'm good. I thought there was gonna be lyrics on that one, but there wasn't. Lava. Chicken. Spin your spin and then I'm in your moon. Circling like vultures. Ow. Everything okay. Excuse me. Maybe a little stream thing in chat. I don't know if you've done it yet, so I'm hoping I'm the first. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's really cute. That's adorable. This is going on the starting screen. All right, everybody come with me. Come with me. We're adding a new GIF to the starting screen. Thank you. We're adding a new GIF. We're adding a new one. Hold on. I'm running. Wait, why isn't it working? Hello? Where is it? Downloads. There it is. Do you see it? Where should we place this guy? Where do we place it on the starting screen? Where does it go? Where does it go? Look, we actually have hold on. We have a screaming one, but we don't have a scuff one. Next to the other scuff. On this horn. In the corner. Next to chat. I want to cover chat though. Up here. No, it's too close to this one. Over here. On the horn, maybe? On your left ear? Wonderful. Wonderful. Gorgeous. We have a new one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for that. It's adorable. I love it. It's so cute. We can add it as an emote, actually. Listen to burning people screaming sounds. No! Insane laughter and flames cackling, firewood, money, indistinct chanting, your station for real mages, guitar screech, best music to study, Fallout Phoenix starts playing. What? I don't know if I read all of those words, but I definitely tried. All right, let's add this. Hold on. We're adding this. What do we call it? Pet the Scuff? Pet the Scuff? Can you see Pet the Scuff? I already like you can pet the scuff now. May I do it on the stream chat? For you? That's how I felt today? What are we not even whipping right now? The frogs won't stop screaming. What happening? What happening? Hi, Canopus. Hi, how you doing today? What happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys, I think crew's falling apart. Sumi, hi. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? How was stream? How was your stream today? Oh my god, hold on. Let me get you a little shadow. How was your stream? Sumi. Excuse me. What were you up to today? What were you doing? What were you doing? Warframe! Did you have fun? I was playing pew-pewing. Oh my gosh. I can read the words on the screen. Was good. Was pew-pewing in game. Yippee! I hope you had so much fun. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed your pew-pew-pew-pew. Looking at words. No, I don't think you were the problem. I was the problem. I was the issue, not you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for rating me. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this really huge commission here. Where there's just a bunch of characters in this commission, including myself, which is so kind for taking the client to include me in this commission. Very, very kind. Other work I've done recently is like right here up on the side. I recently finished this. It's a fan art and a gift for Dieriku. And I drew her character, and I have this up here, and I'm really proud of how I drew this knee, and I'm really proud of how I drew this hand. So, I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I like it. I hope you like it too. It was nice. Yay! I'm glad you had a fun time. I'm glad. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you have to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. But of course, you are always welcome to stay as long as you want. And I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thanks. That's very kind. For a mate, you're really prime. I'm a raid and lurk though, because brain fried. I need to touch some grass. Understandable. Do what you have to do. No worries, no worries. No worries. Enjoy whatever you have to, whatever you're up to today. Enjoy your grass touching. That's very smart to do after streams. I feel like I get very I feel like if I touched more grass after streams, not just on other days aside from stream days, I would likely be much of a less stressed person. I think that would be healthy. Is the glitch still here? No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, the glitch is back. Look at that. There it is. Ah, sometimes the glitch just doesn't go for so long. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should make myself a lunch. Truthfully though, I don't really have anything to make myself for lunch. But I probably should make myself something for lunch. Hi, Rex, say hi. Don't look now, but I think there might be frogs here. Frogs? Here? Are you sure about that? I don't want to see any frogs around. You scare me. I'm wondering if I should take a little break to grab something to eat, but I don't really know what to eat. I don't really have anything to eat. I need to get groceries. There's one now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. What you want to say? Starships were meant to fly and touch the sky. Frogs, I'm so happy. I have the rest of the week off. Oh, reminder frogs. Okay, usually I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. This week, reminder, I'm streaming not this Sunday, but this Saturday instead. Reminder, remember, I'm streaming Saturday instead of Friday. Sorry, Monday. No, Sunday. Oh my god. I'm streaming Saturday instead of Sunday. Yes? Any questions? Okay. Good. Yeah. This is a reminder. Because on Sunday, I'm going to a tea party with my friends. Yay! This kills me. You need 30 million in a game, and you only make 50 to 100k in a mission, aka 20 to 40 minutes. Oh my goodness. Now that's some grinding you have to do. Holy moly. You better work, bitch. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, me, 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 me. Anybody say me, 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 me. I'm gonna do something else instead. Probably a good idea. How the hell draw feet? Google. How to draw feet? Question mark. How draw feet? Google. How? Okay, Siri. How to draw feet? Okay, Google. How to draw feet? Hello. Google. How drawing feet? Hi, Tom. Hi. Whoopity whine, your foot is mine. Steals foot. No! No! You can't do that. You can't do that. It's mine. I want to keep it. I like it. I want to keep it. Wah! How them dogs do? They do the little dancey dance. They do the little dancey dance. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to look up references? I think I'm gonna have to look up references. No, I'll probably just make my own references. I don't want to have to sift through the sea of slop. No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. So sure. See, recently saw a short of Dia lamenting over drying feet. I can understand. I can understand the terror and the stress that comes from having to draw feet. I feel like drawing feet is the true drawing hands, you know? Like drawing hands, sure, can be complicated, but it'll never compare to the pain of drawing feet. I truly respect anyone who's like managed to draw feet without it looking like a goofy cartoon. Like, look at this. Doesn't this just look silly? I don't want it to look silly. I want it to look like a foot, period. I don't want it to be silly. I just want it to be a toes and foot. I want it to be normal. I want it to just look like it belongs in the drawing, not to be like, you're looking at this drawing and then suddenly like, ha! Like a joke comes up. You know what I mean? It's not meant to be a joke. It's meant to be art. I definitely have to do some research on how the fuck to draw feet. Hello, Google. Okay, Google. How draw feet? Hello, Siri. How to draw feet? Okay, Google. How draw feet? I'm just trying to fuck with you guys now. I hope somebody's Google or Siri activated. Loser! On another level! Fight me with your love and fill me with your poison. Take me, take me. Ready for your vaccine. No alien. Ah! Frogs. I feel like my next parts of the drawing all have to do with... I found it. Oh my goodness. Wait, I want to watch this on stream. Do y'all want to watch a clip of my favorite streamer ever? Do you want to watch a clip with me of my favorite streamer ever? Wiku. Hold on. Let me send it in chat as well. Let me send it to you guys as well. Hold on. Let's watch this together. Let's watch my favorite streamer ever. Can we watch this together? See, I was right! She's so right. So true. So true. She's so right. Oh, it restarted. She's so right. It's hard to draw them. Old model still? Yeah, her old model was there. That was cute. I like that. I haven't seen Gambariku in a while. I think there's a software I'm saying that's like a feet poser. that would honestly go so hard, but I feel like downloading it would be I wouldn't want people to get the wrong impression, but also as an artist I doubt they would get the wrong impression because they would have to know why I download it, right? They would know. To draw feet for my most recent comment, I wanted to scream. I wanted to scream. Ooh, guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? Ooh. Guess what I'm doing? Guess what I'm doing? Ooh. Minor spelling mistake. I'm adding this to my server too. I'm adding this to my server of silly things that you guys say. There you go. It's added. It's added. Bogging yourself won't save you. Bogging yourself won't save you. This will be remembered. Speaking of, I'm gonna run to get a snack and to go to the washroom. In that time, why don't I just stand here and stare at you? Like this. And you can have your time lapses and you can look at your time lapses. Please don't. Don't what? Don't go on a break? But what? I have to shit. I have to poo. Do you want my tummy to hurt? I don't want my tummy to hurt. Okay, frogs. All right. Whoopee! Okay, frogs. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna grab a snack. Time to shit! Enjoy what's on screen. Bye! Frogs! I'm back. I'm back. While I was gone, while I was in the washroom, my mother called me while I was on the toilet. I was like, Mom, I can't answer the phone. She was like, answer the phone, honey. I'm like, Mom, I can't answer the phone. She's like, you need to answer the phone, honey. And I thought something important was going on. So I almost answered the phone on the toilet. And she was like, all she had to do was tell me that she was making tortillas. And I was like, oh, Mom, I'm crapping. And she was like, well, I just need to tell you that I'm making tortillas. I was like, Mama! Mama! I am not going to end yet. No, but she's invited me to dinner, which means I'm going to end. She's so funny. She is very silly. So I'm going to end stream slightly earlier than I expected. Not yet. Not yet. We still have at least like an hour. At least an hour. But I was going to go for much longer today. But I want to have dinner because I have free food. I ain't saying no. I'm not saying no. Yeah, stupid fucking mama thing you do now. Thanks for that. Mama! 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 Papa! Papa! Mama! I like that. Neenor! My existence is useless. I'm sorry I didn't leave it open for you. I can't stand you. Mama! Mama! Papa! Mama! Mama! Papa! Mama! Mama! Papa! Sorry. LeBron? I heard you said LeBron. Did I? Did I? Free food, just order DoorDash and rob the driver. No! Why would I do that? Why would I do that? They're just trying to get their money. Oh my god, speaking of fucking DoorDash. Working from a restaurant that get DoorDash orders. Some DoorDashers are fucking rude as hell. Some of them are rude as hell, and I'm going to start committing violent acts against the ones that are being so fucking rude. I'm sick of it. I'm tired. We don't need your fucking some DoorDashers. Some of them are incredibly kind, and I love them so much, and they're so sweet, and they wait so patiently. But there's some of them. I can't stand them anymore. I'm tired. Stop it. Fuck, stop being a bitch. It's a DoorDasher for one order. I bet I can tell how that order went. I'm fine on the way home. I need more heck driving music. For reasons I need to say that's a joke. Yes. Finished breakfast. What's this about creaming the feet? I don't know. Ask Crew. Ask Crew what his opinion is on creaming the feet. Blink. Crew's a freak. Loser. Could never do that. I could never do that. So I'll be being a DoorDasher. Oh my gosh. It was a horrible free bag though. That's good. Wait, did you keep the food? Did you keep the food? That's amazing. I like that. I'm happy for you. I got commitment issues. It was a spelling error. I'm gonna piss. No, you get a DoorDashing bag for free. It's insulated. Oh, I see. I see. Very interesting. Wow. You could just go into like any restaurant and say that you're looking for their DoorDash order and then just like get the DoorDash order. You could just put the order in the bag and walk away and pretend that you're an official DoorDasher. Listen, I would never commit a crime though. Anyway, some of the DoorDashers at this fucking job are so rude. Winter, you little shit. You've just banned yourself. What the hell? That's theft? No. No, it's not. It's not if I do it with a smile. Never heard that before. It's not theft if I do it kindly. Okay, Zombie, thank you for your stream. I'm jumping off. See you later. See you later. Taken. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I know you probably had a very, very, very long day today. Enjoy sleeping, and I hope yes. Wow. Thanks for hanging out. But you're cute, but not that cute. I am cute enough for theft. I'll walk into any place and I'll be like, hi. Hey. Can I have that? And they'll be like, oh my god, yeah, you can have that. And I'll be like, for free? And they'll be like, yeah! And I'll be like, oh my god, thank you so much! Stop smacking me! Stop it! I was asleep, it's time to get up. Oh, wait, did you just sleep through the whole stream? Oh my goodness. Good morning, Taken. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You did not sleep enough. You didn't sleep enough, but that's okay. Good morning. What song is this? It is La Daddy. I sent it in chat. Let's ask the local police department, right? Yeah. I'll flash a smile. They'd be like, damn, we can't arrest this thing. We can't arrest this thing. How long are you planning on strimbling? At least an hour longer, or about an hour longer. 1 more hour of stream. Yeah. Because my mom invited me for dinner. And if I want to arrive at dinner on time, I need to end in an hour because dinner is in 2 hours and I have all my post-stream shit to do after stream. I co-work with you for a little. Yeah, yippee! Very good co-working, very good. This song from Cloudy with a chance of meatballs too. Maybe? You guys want to hear something? Wait, hold on. You want to hear something? Anyway, that was it. Go on, G. Yippee! Alright, let's get back to work. I'm running back to work right now. Go do that thing you were supposed to be doing. Back to work. Get your ass back to work. Okay! Motivational speech. I need one today. Crew, do you want to overcome the feet creamer allegations? You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work, bitch. You're gonna have to get your ass in that chair. Pick up the fucking pen. And you work, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. I need to see that pen scribbling. I need to see that keyboard typing. I need to... And only then will you beat the foot creaming allegations. Only then will you beat the allegations. I will remove this from my head. It's true. It's true. If you get to work, you better work, bitch. If you get to work, I will remove this from my head. It's true. Giant floaters galore! I say nasty, hey. Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right. This goes for the rest of yous. If you don't want to... Stop smacking me! Stop smacking me! If you don't want to end up like crew right now, you better work. I don't want to see any slackers. Any, dilly-dallying. Dilly-dalliers. I don't want to see any... I don't want to see any little... I don't want to see any whimsical, galloping through the meadows. I need to see you working. Unless your workday's done already, then go ahead, take a rest. But I love to dilly-dally. No more dilly-dallying. This is insane. That's what you get, loser. No, I'm not reading it. I don't want to read it. Joke's on you. Already drawing for the last 30 minutes, queen. Slay! Already ahead of the game. Picks up pen sadly. Pick up that pen motivationally. Loser. Sorry, that was mean. Nom 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 nom. Loser! Come hang out at the swamp. Where we bully. To get you to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! 6, 7. I haven't heard it since the Nintendo DSi days. Oh my god. I was trying to, like, my body was trying to say the gays, but I didn't. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was on your MP3 in 2005? Ole mole. Ole mole. The OG, I think. I believe it. I think I listened to this when I first discovered YouTube. This was like one of the main things that I had YouTube for. I'm choking on a chip. I believe that Numa is about to be 20 years old. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. There's a chip stuck in my throat. Watch Swampy die stream. Good joke. Oh my goodness. Quit joking on chips. I'm trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Party people. 7. 8. No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I did it. Swamp 2 a hang on that thing. Don't you Rico cringe at me? I didn't do it. I will. No! Google search. Why burp so often? Why can't breathe when burp? Burping often? What do? Am I die? Is this a symptom of death? Why burp so much? Google's gonna tell me I'm gonna die in 3 days. I'm gonna go to Yeep. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Great. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for hanging out today. Hold on. Duck. Duck. Yippee! I need to get better at drawing my horns. I feel like I unnecessarily struggle with them so much. It's uranium glass! Yippee! I love uranium glass! I think me and Mimi have uranium glass in the cupboards. It breaks so nicely on repo. I like uranium glass. I like when it breaks. Tee, we have uranium. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate right now. One of my partners collects uranium glass. Love looking at their collection. Oh my god. Do they use like the UV light? Like they have a little UV light for looking at the little shiny glowy. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I love it. It makes me want to also collect uranium glass, but I don't think I'm responsible enough for that. I don't think I'm responsible enough for it, so I don't think I should. But I want to because it fits like all of my looks so well. It's like the perfect green or almost perfect green for what I like. But then it's also it also is glowy. It glows. I like that. I like it a lot. Back from swimming, went to grocery store and did some laundry, got outside and it's pouring rain. Oh no, you're just full of water today. Hi Agent, hi, how you doing? So real for that, I feel the same way about it. Can't trust myself. I can't. I'm so sometimes I'm very responsible about certain things, but sometimes I'm really not. And it really doesn't I can't predict whether or not I'm going to be responsible about something until a thing happens, and then I'll find out if I'm responsible about it enough, because sometimes I just don't take things seriously, and I feel like this is something I wouldn't take seriously, you know? And to have a uranium collection, I feel like you have to like uranium glass collection. I feel like you have to actually take things seriously. I don't think I would take it seriously. I think I'd be like, "Oh my god, look at shiny glass object!" But I do appreciate it greatly. I appreciate uranium glass collections greatly. I also am we have one in our cupboard. I'm so certain. We just need a uranium or not a UV light on it to double check if it is or isn't. But I'm really certain it is. I'm real certain it is. It's got that look to it. I'm good, slightly damp, but good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're good. Also, I guess you're in the swamp, so regardless, you would have been slightly damp anyway. It is a state of being here in the swamp. Being just like vaguely damp or humid. All the time. Thinking. I'm thinking about it. I'll raise you like a fetus. And I'll raise you like a fetus. Yeah, it is what he's saying. And I'll raise you like a fetus. Like a fetus. Are we calling me royalty? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Oh, ow. Wow. What's on your head? Oh, I don't know. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing is on my head. Nothing. That's for sure. Ow. Yogurt didn't know you like that. I think he's trying to focus on work right now. We're dragging him out of it. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, I don't remember my design anymore. Hold on, I gotta open my reference. If not hag and not bear, then what swamp? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, aside from like, I wanted to be a mermaid for a while, but I don't know if I would. Right now, I wouldn't pick that anymore. Ah, what would I do? Maybe just goblin. Or, yeah, maybe goblin. Because it still have to be green. Oh my god, sorry, I just had like an insane idea. I should draw a human version of my fursona, because of like werebear. So instead of, you know, werewolf, like a werebear, I should start a human version of my fursona. So it's like as if like my fursona is a werebear. Wouldn't that be cute? I like that. What if green bear, swamp bear with mushrooms growing out of it, then moss hanging off fur? Idea for next swampy fan art confirmed! Yes, yes. Very good idea. Very good idea. Yes. Swampy bear, swamp bear, mushroom bear with swamp mushroom on bear swamp. Yes. When's the last time I showed my persona here? Too long. Too long. Do you want to see? Do you want to see algae? I got two colors. Two color schemes. I got the swamp version and the rave version is what I call them. This is the rave version. And this is the swamp version. Yeah. Damn, that's my persona. You like my persona? I should actually, I really want to do some art of this fucker sometime. It's the persona! Little bear. I like this little bear. Little freak. I like them. I like it. Yeah! Algae! It's algae! It's algae! Mimi named algae. That makes me happy. I was very happy. Algae was originally named Bui Bui. But one, I never really connected with the name. And two, the person who named Bui Bui is not my friend anymore. So it was very nice to have Mimi name Algae. And I feel like I connect with the name Algae because it's very swampy too. Yeah. So I was very happy about that. Yeah. Gotta, yes, your majesty. Alright, hold on. I need this over here for my reference. Not that I necessarily really need my reference, but I want it. Can I get a yes, your majesty? Is this the right color? Oh, yeah. Guess it is. I'm going through a color theory moment right now. Gonna treat me like a queen. Safety reference like safety blanket. Exactly. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Gonna go have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Mink. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day goes very, very well. I'm on my way. Kitty. Cat dance. I love cat dance. Hey, yeah, you. I'm gonna be your girlfriend. No way, no way. I think you need a new one. Hey, you. I'm gonna be your girlfriend. No way. No way. Oh, the glitch is here. No. Is it gone? It's gone. We're good. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Everything's gonna be alright. Gonna be okay. I am a best. I'm a hater. What? Music, hello? 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 Asking for the stream. Oh, thank you. Wonderful. Live music. From Moz himself. Gorgeous. I can hear it now. Can you hear the singing? Can you hear this distant singing of the alien? I can hear the gleep glorp. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear the glorping. I'm gleep glorping. Gaga, my queen. Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. It isn't fun. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Poker face, she's got a little belly. Knowing every in my poker face. Left click plan and poker face. Can't read my glorping face. Now you can read my glorping face. Good glorping glorping face. Good glorping glorping face. She's got me like Norgorpy. Glorp and I glorp and I glorp and I glorp more. Glorp and I glorp and you glorp and you glorp. Glorp and glorp. But you changed my point of glorp. Hurry up and glorp me, hurry up and glorp me. Hurry up and glorp me, I just wanna feel like glorp. Hurry up and save me, hurry up and glorp me, hurry up and glorp me. I just wanna feel like glorp, and I glorp when I'm with you. Show me your glorp. I can't stop glorping! The only way to stop glorping is to become the glorp. Embrace the glorp. Embrace it, for you are the glorp. Show me your glorp. I'm glorping. Hurry up and glorping, hurry up and glorping, hurry up and glorping. I just wanna feel like glorp. And I do when I glorp you. Hurry up and glorp me, hurry up and glorping. Just wanna feel like glorp. And I glorp when I'm with glorp. Ooh, E-I-E. I have an idea. Hurry up and glorping, hurry up and glorping. When is Dinor? Dinor is at 7 p.m. I will stream for another 13 minutes before I have to get ready for an hour to go for Dinor at 7 p.m. Yeah! Dangerous idea is true. Yay! Yippee! So soon, but Dinor, yes. I know, Froggies, I know. I would have streamed longer today, but I was invited out for free food, and I would like free food, and my mom is making tortillas. How am I to say no to my mama when she is making tortillas? What am I to say? Free food is hard to be, exactly. What can I do, folks? No, 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 no. Close. Squibble. Hello, hi. Stop glaring at me. Well, stop eating my face. That was a violent assassination attempt. As in nation. The nation of ass? Ew. Oh. What? Why? Why? Stop! What the hell? Who is evil? She's just trying to kill me. But why? That was like murderous. That was such murderous intent. Why? Why do you hate me? Okay, I'm not trying to do that now. I finished the border. Give me credit and take down my typo. You owe me. You want me to take it down? Crew says, I had to draw feet for my most recent comm and I wanted to cream. You know what? You know what? You did very good. I'm very proud of you, crew. So come here. Ow! The evidence has been eaten. You're a hater. Well, you're a typo maker. Loser. Oh, this gremlin creature so much. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. I am the coolest guy here. Me. My name is Swamp Ass. I'm not Swamp Ass. You're Swamp Ass. This is funny coming from someone else who lives in a swamp, Swamp Ass. What the hell? What, you think you're just gonna get out of get out of this scot-free? You think you can get out of this scot-free? Eh? 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 I live in a bog, so yeah, your ass is always in bog water. Little bogged up motherfucker. You stink. You probably smell just as good as a bog body smells. Yeah, bogged little toe creamer, foot cream enjoyer. Yeah, you're right. But humbug. Oh, I have been struck with an idea. Ah. So, imagine VTubing model. VTubing model possibly can't track all proper face movements because sometimes VTuber model tracking sucks ass because sometimes you can't afford a fucking iPhone for VTubing tracking or the most advanced GPU for VTubing tracking. So instead, what is one to do? What is one to do? Well, I'm thinking to make that what
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Yeah, I have an idea. When model face, correct, yes. Eyeball. Model eyebrow. Model mouth. Now imagine face, model mouth, right? You know expression where expression where VTuber mouth go down, eyebrow go up, eyes go looking upwards. eyes like silly expression like this, like this, and fish island's face. Yes, when model do that, very silly. Yes, very good. Now imagine what is one to do if you do not have mouth tracking that can make your mouth go downwards. Idea. When making your eyebrows go up, always make mouth go down. Always create stupid face. And then when eyebrows go down, mouth goes up, and then you can create like a scheming face. Pause, champ. Pause. Oh! Imagine! Solution for when not having great tracking. Pause. Yes. True. Yes. Yes. Oh! Lobo jumped in the pork for half a day. Do we like this idea? Or should I hang for it? Should I be hanged in the gallows? Should there be no more swamp for reasons of stupid idea? I don't think so. I think not. I think the idea is a neat concept. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, how supportive. Wow. I'm gonna include how feasible implementation would be. Oh, probably super easy. It would be really easy. I think the only issue is no. If you stab me, the idea is lost forever. It's lost forever. It's lost forever. Stop. You cut the idea out and we can save it in the freezer. I don't know what the idea was. I can't remember anymore. Isn't this a cute picture frame? Isn't this adorable as like a picture frame? And then I can draw a little something here. You have a booba frog in it? Yes. Yes. Very interesting. Yes. 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 Mama! So that's a dunce cap? Do you want to keep it? Ah! Wait, how does this look? Wait, cancel. Yes. Mama! Yes. My mouth hurts. Because my lips are so dry. And every time I speak and smile, they tear apart and start bleeding. But I can't stop ripping them apart because I'm nervous. One night and one more glorb. Is Glorp's cousin? Are they enemy cousins? Thanks for the glorperies. One glorp and then I glorp. Thanks for the glorperies. Thanks for the glorping glorp. And can I get my B's and P's straight? You can't pee straight. Uh-oh. No! I be just fine. I'm certain you be just fine. The truth will come out. We will know the truth of the matter. Trying to edit things for fun. Shall I make sexy edit of me's from Nintendo? Just for fun? Question mark? I think you should do it. I think you should do it. Put in like you know, music. Okie dokie. Our work meeting. Thank you for stream. Have a good din tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So mistaken now. I think I'm gonna get evicted. That's fine. Well, frogs. I told you. I warned you, frogs. I warned you. I told you it was coming, and it's time, frogs. I told you. I said, I told you what time it was happening, and now is the time that it's happening. I warned you. Frogs. Frogs. Let's go raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I know exactly who we're raiding today. Because this is exactly who I'm going to watch after stream. I know who we're raiding today. Also because I'm glad that he's not dead. I'm glad he's not dead. If I was going to raid an amazing artist. Someone that I probably bring up too often on this stream. But listen, it's just because I care a lot about his art. I think his art's really cool. And I think he's silly, okay? So yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really appreciate it. We're gonna raid Basil. Basil Wolf. One of the goofiest motherfuckers in town. Alright, what kind of raid are we doing today? Let's do a little sniff, because I feel like he's always stanky. Or we could do a teeth. Oh, let's do a teeth raid. Let's do a teeth raid, okay. And let's do this. Alright. Do not. Well, sucks to suck, bitch. If you are subscribed, we'll do a teeth raid. If you are not subscribed, we're gonna do an OS frog raid. Thank you. Reap. Sow the consequences of you. Reap the reward. Reap the reward. I'm not copying it. Well, sucks to be you then. You must be alone. Thanks for stream. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and for keeping me company while I work and while I draw, and for putting up with my Have so much fun. Be good, be respectful, follow the rules. I will see you again on Friday morning. Let's play Repo. If you want to play, it's going to be first come, first serve. I'm giving priority to a couple friends, but if you want to play, you arrive. We'll do a couple different things, maybe. Anyway, also, Friday, last word of the 50% discount. Just saying, final word of the 50% discount on Friday. All right, frogs, bye. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But on this Sunday, I'm streaming Saturday, Sunday. Oh my God, we're going to end up out of time. Bye. Oh my God, I'm freaking out. Bye, bye, bye. Uh-oh.